I said that would be one thing, but it still seems weird they would put it in both. But that's
Yeah.
hello, how's it going? Do, do, do.
Maybe that's supposed to be the chat on it. That when you move master volume down to 0, you can still hear stuff. Because I can't hear it anymore, but it was definitely like that before. I don't know. Like say when I have master volume 0, and then I have music volume up, I can still hear music.
What does that melody? I want to change the stupid setting. I just want to make sure I'm recording. Okay. So do we need to look through any of our menus?
Scout depends what you define as need, really.
Because I assume we're going to need to look at what items I have and what enemies I've fought.
You can probably just look through them somewhat quickly, and then just continue, and then we'll look through them.
What do you mean?
Like, say, if you just go through them all, I can just look through it through clips.
Well, how do I go about doing the items? Is there like a... I don't think there's an item library.
Numbers, right?
Huh?
Would there not be an item library?
I don't think so.
That sounds like a huge pain.
Pick after this rotation. I'm gonna have to mute my game though, because this is gonna make me go insane. Also, couldn't they have just done like an extra row to where I didn't have to backtrack for no capsules this like time?
No.
Not gonna lie, I expected the farming to be a lot better for these. None of this is like really that bad, but it's pretty bad. $1,000? Yes, sir. And I bet it's still not enough. I wonder if you quick save reset if you're guaranteed the cat spirit floor. What do you mean? If you reload instead of warping out. Define reload. Not revert. I don't think quick save works like that. Quick save is literally just a save. So it would, if I were to quick save and then load, it would just load me back to the exact like scenario I was in. So like it would take me back to the wherever I just saved last, like literally on the spot. Like I loaded in when I loaded in the game, I was in that capsule's room. That's just because that's exactly where I hopped off. It loads the save state? Yeah. So it won't reset all the spirit like you entered a loading zone? No, it wouldn't. To be fair, I don't know how it works with some things. Like say with enemies, but I think that's just because with enemies they wouldn't be loaded in, so it would maybe load enemies. But I'm pretty sure with that exact scenario, like say if I were to quick save there and load back in, I guarantee all those chests would be open. I guess we could see. There's no real harm in it. But I don't think so. I'm pretty sure if I like quick save after this and then come back here, it would just be what's it? Gone. Because I feel like they wouldn't load as entities. I don't know though, it is weird because technically cat souls respawn when like entering a new area. That's like I think the main reason why they don't want you going back in these places. Because like say if I could enter that teleporter up there and then go back, that screen transition I think would reset the cat souls. But I don't think that's exactly how quick save works. But it honestly might. And the only reason I think that is because there's like the things like the expedition and stuff, which those go through saves. Like say if you come back to the game, it's like the time passed during the expedition, which makes me think somehow based on something else. But the cat souls, I feel like it wouldn't save like that. I think expedition is the only thing that works with that. Yeah, but my thing, if they can have expedition work like that, it could be a bug that the cat souls would work like that. Because again, if they are considered like an enemy entity, I think it would reset like that. Because I'm pretty sure when I tried with the dire foe, like they disappear. But then if you just quick save load back, it respawns them. And like obviously the enemies like unload and everything. Game takes a PC clock compared to last save file. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. It certainly could work with this thing though, because I didn't really think that of it spawning as like an entity, but it very well could. It just, I feel like it would be considered a different transition. Like where I'd want like an actual screen transition to load it, not a load one. It's like I would find it very, very weird for it to work, but I could see
I feel
it
like
making
go
sense.
through extra effort for that.
For it not to work? Or
For it to work. Because otherwise if it just loads your save with everything. Really, I guess it's a 50-50.
yeah, well see my thought process is enemies. Because I think these things probably are more of an entity of like an enemy thing more than a thing. Where it's like, say if there were enemies forward, and then I save like this, and then were to load, I would see it resetting enemies.
Yeah, but it can really do either. It really depends what it saves.
Okay.
Because if it just saves the area you're in and then resets the area, that'd probably be the better way to do it.
Maybe I can try going to title screen. Because I could see even it just being like straight up how the game works being something more like this. Like now it just unloads it, and then loading up something like this would start it differently. It didn't though. I think, I don't know how many cat souls we need though. Because I don't want to be here forever. This also unopened. Might as well grab this. This probably in itself is gonna be a third. Quite literally, that. But I know not all of them are that expensive. I just know that I have like the entire cat, or the what are they called? Class 4 areas, and I've only got like one of those chests. So I feel like we're gonna be farming for hours. Listen, this is a part of like the grinding that I despise. Because again, I don't mind like stuff like this if it was like I had to do something like this once, right? Like say, oh, this is just a tedious grind. But the fact that there's gonna be like probably 4 really tedious grinds in this game, that's what I'm not looking forward to. Because I'm going to have to, like I said, obviously get the capsules, then go back and, you know, get all the chests that I missed. Like regular chests and the castle ones. And then I might have to come back if I don't have enough souls. And then I'm gonna have to go and fight the random enemies to get the equipment I'm missing. And then I'm gonna have to make sure I get the dire foes in each of the areas. And then even after that, I think I'm gonna have to master a majority of my equipment. And then after that, we still need to just grade farm to get the amount to carry over items, which that's going to be a huge thing. And then going into New Game Plus and just completing the game again to get access to stuff. And then having to grind to level 200. So it's just like, I feel like that's going to take an incredible amount of time. So, again, it just kind of sucks though, because like I don't mind like even like grindy stuff, like say getting to level 200 or this, I don't mind. However, having to replay the game and watch out for certain things like the mystic art and all that, that's where it gets a bit annoying, because it's gonna add like, we probably easily still have another 40 hours in this game simply because I'm just trying to grind the things, because New Game Plus is a terrible scam that devs designed to waste time.
Kinda is. There is this funny thing that I think it used to be at some point, where it's like extra.
I just feel like New Game Plus always should be the, like it's basically
I feel
literally...
like that's how most games used to be. It's like, oh yeah, now you can play this super overpowered character and just play the game for fun. Not, oh yeah, by the way, you have 1 million impossible side quests.
I just feel like New Game Plus should always be, something like Borderlands, where it's just like replay to get like the items at a higher level. But I also think that Borderlands should just like skip having to do side quests and all that. Like if you complete the side quests, it's just like you can pick up the weapon somewhere at max level, and you don't have to redo the side quest on both difficulties.
Yeah, like even just a quest board.
Yeah,
and then
but it's also like, I feel like the story you don't even really need to redo. So it's like then you don't even need to add New Game Plus.
Yeah, just be able to turn up the difficulty.
I just hate it because it's just, it will always feel like you want to play more of the game, but then it's not playing more of the game, it's just resetting with like it being overpowered and stuff just to get something. So I just find it really stupid. Like I feel like a New Game Plus should just be, you replay the game after a while, but now you have some bonuses. You know, like even in Final Fantasy 15, it's like they add some new stuff, but the main thing I remember is that after you beat the game, you just unlock the Flying Regalia, which just makes travel a lot faster. And so it's like, that makes sense. But it's like a lot of games don't even do that, like I did. It's like, I'm literally just replaying the game. That's all it is. It's like, I feel like a lot of that's stupid. I feel like when you replay a game, you want to start from the beginning. It's just you would like to keep a lot of the random utility. Like say in this game, if I were to start New Game Plus, all I would want is it to save like my enemy library, and then maybe like my master's equipment. But even that I'm not super concerned about. And then keep my like bottomless bottles and the geoboard locations gotten. And then obviously any of the costumes I collect.
Yeah,
like,
and that's where it kind of
stuff.
tricks you, because it's like, oh yeah, you can start New Game Plus with exactly that stuff and nothing else. but you have to get the triple experience to get all the achievements. So
I hate the bottles in general, just give us fast travel. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. I feel like once you have both the bottles, it's at least like bearable, but without them, it's stupid. And it's like the same with geoboards. Geoboards aren't even that fast. It feels rise. It's like the geoboards are like normal speed. It just, they make it a bit wonky. And it's like it's necessary and has a slow startup. But it's necessary to speed anything along. So I just get annoyed. But I don't know. For me, it's just geoboards or middle finger, yeah. I just think that a lot of the utility is what New Game Plus should carry over, and not a lot of overpowered stuff. Because I'm way less inclined to do a New Game Plus if I get to stay overpowered. Because that's not the point. I don't want to just replay the game and like completely destroy bosses because I'm high level. That doesn't matter to me. That's why an end game is important, right? I just feel like I want a lot of the utility carried over to where it just saves time in the long run, and it's cool. Like again, keeping costumes and like the geoboard spots and the bottles, like that. That's what I would want. And the XP modifier is good for like New Game Plus, and I think cool. But again, it's like it's not adding anything new. It just basically means the end game is really, really difficult unless you just wait till New Game Plus. But you need to farm stuff for New Game Plus anyway to make it possible to make it easier. And it's like, why? How many cat spirits do you need anyway? Total? I would almost bet like 10,000, if not more. But I have opened a good bit of the cat chests. I know I'm missing 2 or 3 in like random areas. And then I'm missing pretty much all of them at the class 4 islands. So I would roughly imagine I have like 12 chests left, and they're probably each going to be like anywhere from 400 to 600 cat souls each. So I assume we're going to be here a while. So can I open my library to see how many or status or whatever to see how many cat chests I have? Probably. I'll do it after this. Because I think I'll try and average out that they'll be like 400 each. So I think there is no achievement for mastering every skill at least. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the main ones that are going to be super tedious, if not the most tedious, is going to be the level. But that's mostly because it's not just getting 200 levels. It's going to be farming for the amount of grade I need and then replaying the game to get up to this bonus dungeon with the 6 times XP and then grinding forever to get levels. That's going to be the main issue. Like I said, this will be like the first Tales game I guess actually Tales of Arise I 100% in. Up until the Beyond the Dawn DLC. We got everything. But because we didn't do the Beyond the Dawn DLC. We'll definitely get around to that at some point though. But yeah. To be fair, Symphonia, actually, I guess Symphonia did have achievements, like the one I played. And obviously Berseria had achievements, but I don't think I've gotten all of them. I've tried to do all the side stuff I can in those games, but I still have yet to touch New Game Plus in either of them. But that's mostly due to the fact that I don't feel like farming grade to get access to stuff. And plus I feel like the only way to really do that is to do it immediately after. Because otherwise I'm just going to be confused about what I have and what I'm doing. So that's another thing that I hate about New Game Plus. Is that when you get back into the game, like say, if I've waited like even 2 years, right? Like just to go back into New Game Plus, I would immediately be like, no, I'll just start a new game. That is literally 100% every single person's mindset too. So it's just like New Game Plus is meant for you to just continue the first time you play the game. Because like you're gonna start a new file. Like you said, you've played Berseria a couple of times, right? but I doubt it's like every time, like, man, I just want to do New Game Plus. Unless, like I said, it's strictly for, like, the bottles and stuff. I don't know. I just find it crazy. But yeah, that's why I will always, and I mean always and forever, be a hater of New Game Plus. It would be nice to get these capsules done, though. Again, I just hate it because, like, this makes me never want to play another Tales game again because I'll feel inclined to do New Game Plus and just get the achievements. But it's like the games already have like an 80-hour story. That's a 2K. Do we know the grand total, Jared, that we need?
Not exactly.
You're telling me it doesn't say the amount of castles we need total?
I could probably look up the actual grand total.
If it's something like 5,000, I think we probably have enough now. However, if it's like 10,000 or like 20,000, I think we might need to be here a good bit longer.
Do you want to hear the answer?
I don't know.
It is between 10,000 and 20,000.
It's not great, Jared.
The question is that high end or low end?
I would say high end.
It's 11.5. Not awful.
Yeah, honestly. I might even have enough. Player record. Cat chest. We have 41. Isn't there not that much? There isn't even, there's only like 40 something, right? Or is it 50?
58. Oh. And it says the most they can cost is like 400 each. So assuming you have all the absolute worst chests left.
Well, I only have 2,000 on me. So.
That is assuming a few things, like there's nothing else to spend capsules on.
Who's gonna tell him? Like war points or something.
Wait a second.
Yeah.
I'm lucky, really.
I just don't know what I'm gonna be sitting at. We're never leaving this doo-doo dungeon. I don't even know if it's worth picking up these chest rooms. I feel like it probably is. Because again, like elixirs and stuff are pretty good. And if I am just getting equipment that's like on the high end, that I can just dismantle or so, that's pretty good. I should also just stay straight to where I didn't have to steer this thing. Do we want to look at the enemy library so you can start looking through it now?
Oh, I'm currently looking for all these skits, which is turning out to be quite the pain.
I mean, we haven't finished all the side quests though. For some reason, holding down the right trigger feels less awkward than touching the control stick forward. Yeah. I think the remaster. I don't know if it will, honestly. Really, one thing I think that a lot of games need to do with their enemies is do it more like how Dragon Quest XI did it. Is like, just make the enemies kind of roam the dungeon, but don't make them chase after you, or anything like that. Because I feel like that makes more sense. Like, enemies should just be chilling there, and if you want to fight them, fight them. I feel like it makes more sense to do that. Then you're more taking intentional fights, and it feels more fun and interesting. But I despise enemies chasing after me.
I think a lot of people do, or at least should.
It's not like, oh, it's stressful. It's like, it's just annoying. Like, a great example is like those black flame areas. It's like they fill up so much of the screen, they can't even see. And some of them, like, are literally camping on top of the purple flames where you have to run into them. Too many enemies move faster. Dude, that's how it is in this game, though. Like, say, you have to be on your geoboard to outspeed, like, any of the late game enemies. But then you also have startup on the geoboard, so you get hit anyway. And some enemies are even still faster than you on your geoboard. Which is crazy. Yeah, I'm not a big fan. The game seems like you move faster than most enemies, but some of them teleport. I don't know, honestly. I feel like a lot of the enemies just outspeed me. Mostly in the later areas, though. Like, if I don't have my geoboard, 100% these things outspeed me. But that's not where I even meant to go. Oh, no. It's gonna be a long walk now, or is this to take me up to the cauldron? It'd be nice if it took me to a better part of the cauldron, but, you know. This sort of feels like persistent problems throughout pretty much the whole game. I hate it. I just don't know why the enemies have to chase and be so annoying. To be fair, I think also part of it is how many there are. Like in this game, it is literally so many enemies constantly. And that annoys me. Yeah, the spray paint them everywhere. Yeah. Like, look. Like, even here, there's 5 enemies on my screen, which isn't that bad, I guess. A lot of times, it's just walls. It just feels like they're like, you know what'll spruce up the thing? Having a million enemies everywhere. Enemies will be the decorations. The first cave you go into? Yeah, exactly. Especially because, like, you want to try and fight a lot of the enemies. You know? Because, you know, you want to get some early levels and stuff. Yeah, exactly. It's just giant rooms, even like this, and then it's just enemies. Like, say this, it's like there's chests. Otherwise, just a room. Which, to be fair, I still don't. It's not like a super plain, empty-looking room or anything, but I feel like the enemies could just be more intentionally placed instead of just thrown about. Because to be fair, in terms of looks, I feel like it's fine to have a good amount of enemies, you know, because it really does make the place feel like, you know, there's a bunch of enemies there. And, like, it's more alive. Like, sure. Like, say here, if there weren't just these, like, enemies chilling here, it would just look less interesting. And, like, even, like, over there, it's like you can see some enemies just chilling. And I think that's cool, right? To kind of have them, like, decorative like that. But it's like, do they have to chase me? Like, even if these enemies chilling here, that's fine with me. But, like, let me just walk past like this all the time. But see, they just run at me. It's like they're keeping the pace and some of them teleport. Some of those items are waste for the game chest. Yeah. To be fair, I also think it's annoying that they even scatter them across the room. I also think if they're gonna make chests random like that, can we just not give me items that I already have? Like max of? Like, can't it just, like, roll something that I don't have? Like, maxed out? It's like walking up to it and then having to click abandon or return and not matter. It's just... It's annoying. Dare we try to get the rest of the cat chests with 3,000? I'll probably have around that after. How many Quetzals are in here, each room, by the way? What was that?
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure I had like 2,511 going into this room. I forgot to tell you, each individual cat chest is 10,000. JK, yeah, I think Jared said that it's 11,000 total capsules that you need. Which is still a lot. Actually, is it said? Was one of them cat spirits collected? Because that would actually be pretty useful. I feel like it might have been under it. I just wasn't paying attention. Okay, it does actually say how many we've collected. Now, see, that's a convenient stat to have. Especially if we know a grand total. They should just make this into an anime series. Just like Tales games. Or me collecting capsules. Because one of those sounds a lot more interesting than the other. Just as part of Berseria? I think they could do a lot. Since, or you may need to get to the a little bit over 11,000 since you bought the portal. I guess that is true. And I also bought one of the, or two of the items, which I don't even know if they actually gave me anything. So I'm guessing we get a little under 500 each rotation. So maybe it's exactly 400? No, it's less than 400. So it's probably like 350 or around there. Is it really 350? A whole rotation? Kind of slow. Is it not? I say we'll probably, I don't know what'll leave us at a safe amount actually. Also, I would love to know why there's even an option to go all the way back to the beginning of the mountain. Like, why is it this and then the cave entrance? What are monsters doing there anyway? I don't know. I don't think it makes any sense. The music's also gonna make me go insane. I love going straight lines on my hoverboard 35,000 times. I'm gonna break. So I'm pretty sure to be at the amount, because how much did you say it was? Just 11,000 or 11,500?
Give me a second.
Because I think we need to do this like
It's 11.5.
11:45.
11.5. 0.58 technically.
Did you 100% Tales of Symphonia? No, I didn't. But I think it was mostly just didn't do New Game Plus. I tried to do everything in initial playthrough, but I couldn't fight like those whatever bosses. But I definitely reached like max level and, like I said, beat or got all the devil arms or whatever, and beat the one super boss. I just wasn't able to fight the like side quest bosses, like the giant skeleton and stuff. Yeah, I only did the one playthrough because I played Symphonia I think twice, maybe it was only one time, but like I only made it to like the first like port town, and then recently I played the remaster on Xbox, and that's when I did all that stuff, and that was fun. It was difficult, and some parts were really annoying, and a lot of the stuff wasn't very straightforward on what I had to do, like the EX system for skills and all that, and I didn't even know there was like the mixed special art things that you could do until like way later. But then yeah, I'm pretty sure I 100% did Dawn of a New World though, but that didn't have any achievements, so that made it a good bit easier, but it was also just like a very short game in general. The compounding skills, yeah. Or compounding percent, both I struggled with. Because I didn't understand the systems at all. Like, once we got like midway through the game, I did understand like how you could like choose like the paths, and they like went down their own skill tree and stuff. That part I got to understand. But I didn't even realize there was the like combo unison attacks at all. Like, I don't even know when I did my first one. It must have been like in the last like couple hours of gameplay. So, disastrous skills system is a nightmare. Yeah, to be fair, I didn't like Rises at all. Like, I think a lot of the skills in Arise was cool, and like the gauge was way better than this like soul gauge. Still, like we've already talked about a lot of the complaints about Arise. The early game especially is abysmally bad with just having access to stuff. But I don't like skill trees. Skill trees do not work in solo games like that, I feel, unless it's like free reset. Because, call me crazy, but anytime I play a Tales game, the first thing I want to do is test out every art that I unlock to figure out what's good or bad. But in that, you have to unlock skill trees by doing certain things, and then you have to put points into it. This arts are pretty easy to understand. I meant skills. Yeah, but I mean, like, in a Rise, it's a whole skill tree for, like, anything. Like, because like, say, the compound EX skills and all that, like, everything's shortened down into a skill tree. Which is, like, what I'm saying is hard. Because, like, say, in Symphonia, you can kind of just change out your stuff pretty easily. And, like, swap paths pretty easily to try out different things. But in Arise, it's harder because of it being a skill tree. We're already talking about the skills attached to gems or the arts you can unlock. It's kind of both, because, like, say, some of them were, like, even, like, air dodges and stuff. Because what was it? You could dodge in the air, like, multiple times and stuff like that. It was, like, things like that to where it's, like, but you can't just, like, reset super easily. So it was just annoying. I think you know what you mean. Yeah. So it was just pain, because, like, even, like, you know, like, backstep, like, skills and stuff like that. It just wasn't very straightforward. Those are kind of like that, yeah. I do, like I said, I have Symphonia, like the whatever HD remaster on Xbox, and I have the Tales of Vesperia remaster on Xbox, but I don't want to really stream those because it would just be less quality than my PC. But Zestria I do own on PC. And I don't know if I bought the Alicia story or not. I think I did. Because people said it was kind of like useless and bad, and it costs the same price as just the main game. But I figure I might as well get it regardless. And they said like one of the issues that it was, they fixed, so. I don't know. Zilla's kind of like that, but the skills in Zestria are more like buffs like in Berseria, but it's way more complicated. To be fair, I feel like the mastery system in this game is kind of the complex part. Because, like, obviously random skills I feel like are pretty easy to understand. You know, it's just a random. It's just the point of getting it is really random, to where I feel like you mostly are just ignoring random skills unless you're trying to build an ultimate piece. But then it's like you're just looking for, like, trying to master skills for, like, just the passive bonuses, but then you also need to use a good weapon. But, like, say here, Ragnarok and Lost Parlance. It's like I'm comparing, it's like obviously for him I'd want more magic attack, so it's like this makes more sense. But then it's like I might want more earth power, but then it's like this one just gives more water power. But it's like, does that mean I use more water-based skills like I should or shouldn't? But then it's also, you have to worry about the enhancement bonuses, but then it's like, is it even worth it at all, since I know for a fact I'm going to be wanting to build for magic? And then you have to hope to get just good random skills. So just like, it feels like a lot of work, and the fact that you have to master stuff is like fine, but like I just feel like it takes away from any of like the team building and, well, not really team building, but gear building aspect. Because like if the enhancements were easy, you know, obviously you would just enhance stuff. But since it's not a very simple system, it feels like say for me, it's literally just going whatever is on the top of my screen regardless of stats. And that's because I just am trying to master stuff. And I feel like that's how the game pretty much intends you to play it, except maybe on occasion during boss fights. But it's like I'm losing out on so much damage. Because again, even if I was, like, say I'm going to have to use Ragnarok. But if I had this mastered and it's just better and I enhanced it because it's just what I wanted to use, it's like then just to master this, which means I'd have to use it, I'm missing out on a ton of damage, but then I'm getting random physical attack. And then I'm also losing out on the random water attack I'm getting, because like if you have it equipped and mastered, it, you know, applies it again. But then if I enhanced it, then I'm missing out on all those enhanced buffs just to try and master something. I just feel like it'd be cool to basically, I don't know if anyone will really get this, kind of how I would refer to it besides Jared, but like Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. Because, like, I feel like how the mastery skill should work is basically like you put things in the purification chamber, but you're putting, like, equipment in the mastery chamber, and then just as you're like progressing through time or doing stuff, then it's mastering it, but you don't have to have them equipped or anything. So it's like you still have to choose what you're doing, but instead of like taking away the entire gear building aspect, it's like you're just prioritizing certain equipment and stuff for that. And I feel like that's a way better way of doing it. Especially because they can make it like universally learned, or each character has their own, or just something like that. Or some equipment's just in a universal thing. Yeah, Berseria is mostly just wants you to change weapons as you master skills, enhance, and dismantle for next equipment. Yeah, I just think it's really slow and boring. Like, again, I'm completely fine with having the random skills. Because, you know, just the best way of thinking of it is as a bonus, not a necessity. You know? But I feel like with how they do it in the game, it feels more like a necessity. So, like say you don't want to enhance anything that doesn't have good random skills. But then it's also, you have to get like a new equipment. Like say, again, perfect example, right here. These two right here. The only thing I could enhance anyway is this adamantite paper. So this would be my best weapon. Because I could dismantle these and I can actually level it up. But it's like, I think even base Lost Parlance is better than the upgrade of this. Because the effects. But then it's like, this one has a good enhancement bonus of the equipment drop. So it's like, I want to use this. But I already have this mastered. So it makes sense to try and master these things first to do it. But then I'm never using the paper that would give me increased drop rates. Like, ever. This is rough. You do need a sort of RNG lottery to get good skills and higher difficulties, since some are optional boss, or some of the optional bosses are brutal. Yeah. I also think, and I don't think this is a crazy thing to say, there is so many games, like solo games like this, but also MMOs is definitely the most like it. Like even like L Sword and ZZZ. The randomness. I hate it so much. Like, I am one of those people that I'm fine having like RNG. You know, like for it's like a drop or something like that. It's like, that's fine. I hate it too. RNG grindy, so boring. Yeah. But it's the randomness. Because in ZZZ, the game I'm playing like that, and even L Sword. A little bit less than L Sword right this second, but it's just you're doing the same thing over and over again, but instead of like getting a cool item or anything like that, you're just trying to get perfect rolls on equipment. So it's like you're basically doing the same things over and over again, either be like having a limit like dailies or just grinding. And you're just sitting there trying to get an item, but you're not even just trying to get that item. You're trying to get that item with perfect rolls. But it's like, that's so much work. It's just, I feel like it makes more sense to just make the end game kind of stale and boring than like that kind of grinding. Because that's the kind of grind that people then quit games for. Because like, I want to be able to play my character and like work on trying to get better gear, but it's like when I get to do dailies to have a chance of getting just straight up random equipment, not even guaranteeing the ones I want, for a chance to roll something which you're just never gonna roll. And it's not even like it feels really good to roll it, because it's always like you have a million pieces that you also have to roll perfect on. It's just like, it's so much effort and work, and it's just boring and annoying. Again, that just makes me want to quit those games, because like they do difficult things that it's like, oh, this is what you need to be powerful for, but then they do bullcrap like that. I don't know. I'm just not a big fan of that at all. It's literally what kills any MMO for me. Is once you get to where you have to just sit there and do dailies and weeklies for random rolls, yeah, no, I'm quitting the game. Like, literally 100%. Like, that's what killed, like, Destiny for me. And a little bit with Warframe. But that's mostly just because, like, vaulted stuff. Just other systems that kind of ruined it. It's what killed Lost Ark for us. It's just, I don't know. It's bad. It's like even like this. It's like I'm not even playing the game right now. Like farming for these things. It was like, is this really what's interesting and they want? And it's like, again, the same with Octopath and stuff like that. It's like they're solo RPGs that they add so much grinding to. And I hate it. But see, with like MMOs and stuff, I can tolerate it for the most part because I can just not play the game and wait for updates to come out to, like, you know, do it. And so it's like, it's fine. I just consider it to not even be a factor. You know, like in DayZ, I'm just not going to worry about those disk drive things until they make it way too easy to get it. You know, and already they made it a lot easier with things. We still need like specific items and stuff to do it. So it's like, nah. I would just rather not play the game or check out like the new content that it requires if it's just going to be bad like that. And that's just how it is. But I don't know. I just find it weird that they make so many games grindy. Because like, it's like games are so scared of losing their like player base. But it's like really the only people is like people trying to make content. But it's like you don't need all those people. Like the reason people don't play the game or they quit the game is because of stuff like that. When you cater to just like streamers, especially like when you're catering to the people who play tons and tons and tons every day because that's what they do, that's I feel like the worst thing you can do. Like 100%. And it died for a second. I'm lucky.
It is.
I'll check how many cats I have after this room though. So I feel like we might be good. We basically just have like an extra 150 from what we spent. Yeah. I just don't know why devs for this even decide to do something like this. It just makes me think that no one on the dev team ever wanted to 100% the game. Where they just made random achievements and also just made things like this. Like, wow, this is actually really unfun, so why don't we just do this? But I feel like that never goes through their heads. Ever. Like, so many games do that bullcrap every single time. I just find it, like, so weird. Because I feel like, especially for the devs, they want to make it fun and make it work. Right? And I feel like that it takes away everything when it doesn't work at all. Okay. So how much do we need? I have 11,449.
I think you need 11,580.
Okay. And then plus we'll need to make up for a little bit we spent. So probably just one more rotation, guys. One more. And then we should have enough. Like I said, main thing, that's what I hate about a lot of this stuff. Yeah, I hate filler content for casual players. We'll just ignore it. 100% players hate. I actually made a video on that a while back. It serves no purpose at all. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I full-heartedly believe I'd rather just be sitting there waiting like months for new content and feel like I completed the game and I had fun doing it than I would constantly playing and then playing something I don't want to do for 6 months for nothing at all because of like chances and just to being filler and then not even being able to be prepared because that filler is absolutely necessary. It's like, what? Like, again, Elsword? That is terrible. Like, I've played the game so much and have a ton of hours on it, right? But they just don't let the casual player reach endgame ever. So it's like, then they just stockpile updates and you're hidden behind stuff. That's your desktop, right? Yeah. But it's so painful because like the moment you get past like L tiers and stuff, like you're grinding and waiting for rotations and they release the next thing that's just the same. Or they release super hard content that you need to have these things for, but you just can't get. And so it's just waiting and waiting on rotations and just so much like random grinding. And like I said, that it's the same with raids and just weeklies in general. Like even if it's not RNG completely, it's like sitting there, the only time you get to play to make any progress is once a week, and it's annoying to do. Like, say, when it came to Destiny and Elsword, doing weekly raids was actually the least amount of fun I've ever had playing those games. It's like, raids are a cool concept, but sitting in there in like forums and even like just things, waiting for people to queue, hoping that you're strong enough and they'll accept you, and everyone knows what they're doing, and also that they're complicated enough to where you have to like know what you're doing, you can't just hop in and play. It is just so bad because it's inconsistent, takes random amounts of time, and usually the raids themselves, especially like Destiny, actually take like an hour to do. But it's like an Elsword, it's like you hop on once a week to sit there and try and find people who are willing to do the raids, which takes probably, like, I would say on average like 10-20 minutes, and that's if you have already like a viable character and everything and you're like fully prepared, and it's hoping that everyone else is the same, and then you can go in and get stuff done. It's like, that's so boring. That is like literally so boring. And like even PSO2, like just base game, like not New Genesis, because I haven't really played too much New Genesis. But it's like just sitting there waiting for those like bi-hourly raids, and then again it's still just hoping that you can do the highest versions because the other people can carry you / be on par, and it's just hoping to get something new and interesting to help. So I don't know, I just find it boring, and that's what killed it for me. In Warframe, I haven't played in, I would say probably at least 2 years, but probably longer at this point. Honestly, definitely longer than that at this point. But it's like, it's a fun game, and I really enjoy a lot of the stuff. But it's like waiting time to craft and having limits on like your Warframe that you can hold, and then also having the like seasonal like Warframes and which ones are available and stuff. It's just like, it's so bad. Like, I feel like the entire point of an MMO, in my opinion, like the grinding, it is supposed to feel so good. Like, even just sitting there. Like, Wizards 101 was kind of just like that. It's like you're playing and even farming like Lord Nightshade or just a boss for a pet. You know, where you're trying to fight Lore Master to get a spell drop. It's like literally even the act of just playing and farming for it was fun and interesting. You know? And it's like, then it's like you get to Warframe and stuff, it's like, sure, the game's fun, but it's like, then it just, I feel like, takes away a lot of the fun. Like, Warframe's fun when you're running through the missions really quickly and just being able to try and farm for like a thing you need, or even like doing Void. I just feel like their priorities like with that is kind of bad. Like, the things you have to farm are like random missions that are kind of more tedious. It's not just something about playing the game and doing stuff. It's like sitting there in survival, or running and having to like do like the sorties and stuff, where it feels like less about just like messing around having fun, which I feel like is what Warframe is pretty much all about. I don't know, like I said, those games just kind of kill it, just because I feel like you want to be able to play, and like that's why I was fine with Lost Ark for a while, like on release, until it got to the daily part of just exploring new areas, making it through dungeons, collecting the stupid, whatever seeds. But it was like cool because it felt like you were just constantly playing. You hop on, you can make progress, and you know, you can farm if you need to and all that. It's like, it's cool, you know? And there's like cool events. But then it gets to dailies and weeklies and raids, and then it kills everything. Then you don't want to play the game anymore. And then you never go back to it because you assume it's going to just be the same thing over and over again. I don't know. It just, I hate it because MMOs, I think, have such like a really addictive and fun formula to them. But then they somehow always, time and time again, ruin them with the kind of filler content of either bad endgame where you have to whale, or bad mid to end game being farming dailies and stuff. But then, like I said, it's like, that's when you want to play solo games. But a lot of times they still don't scratch that itch all the time. because a lot of story games are more focused on story and less like branched out in terms of like gear building and stuff. And that's why I feel like you need to find like good games that do well, and I think that's why a lot of people like Expedition 33 so much, was because it kind of gave that feel. There was always like constantly something to work towards by like either being like the Pictos, but the story was good, and there was obviously like parts where it's like it kind of was a lot of story all at once, but for the most part you just got to play the game, and it was challenging without being like impossible. And then you could also choose bosses if you wanted to, like either just because you wanted to be like, "Ha, look, my build's so good, so it makes it super easy," or I can't beat this boss, so I want to choose it. And so again, that's why I feel like it's a perfectly valid game of the year kind of game. And I can 100% understand why people liked it so much. But a lot of people, what's it? Don't really see it like that. They don't really see what it does right. I'm just hoping that games in the future kind of can do stuff like that. Like, have your unique, interesting concepts for, like, stories, you know, and art style. 100%, you know? It's like, you know, people are going to like it or they're not going to like it. That's fine. Right? But then it's just, like, have a good formula to the gameplay. And, like, building and stuff. Like, it doesn't have to be super unbelievably balanced. You should be able to have, like, people crap like that. Do, and I feel like the grinding also in the game wasn't terrible. Like, even trying to get the achievements and stuff. So, I don't know. But what I'm doing right now, I am not enjoying. I'll tell you that for darn sure.
Is he?
Like I said, I don't mind doing stuff like this for achievements. But it's like, again, this is like a one-time thing. You know, like, every game is allowed one stupid task like this. That's how I feel about it. Like, it's like, oh, it doesn't really require any sort of game sense of really playing. It's just a little bit of a time sink. You know? But I feel like it's nice because it's at least rewarding. You know? Like, it's not exactly fun, but then it's like, it feels like not many people went out of their way to do it. You know? And it feels like something you have to go out of your way for. And so I feel like that's how, like, an achievement like this should be. But again, there should only be one of these. It's even like the grinding to max level kind of stuff. It's like, you can't have get all items, get every chest, get a different kind of chest, and do this, and do it. It's like, no, that's way too much.
Yeah.
That is way, way, way too much. You cannot expect that from people. Because again, then it just becomes a thing of if people like the game enough, or if they have the time. And I feel like that is not how it should be. I feel like people should always be able to get achievements for just playing the game. It's like, say me, my entire goal is to play a game and have fun, and then go for the achievements, right? That doesn't mean I love these games with a burning passion that I would love to sink 200 hours into getting a stupid achievement that isn't fun. That's not what that means. I know that might sound like what it means, but it's not what it means. Okay. Let's see where we're sitting now. Which I think we have enough. Okay, we have 11,821 minus
That
the
should be-
150 from the warp point and the 2 cat things. We should be fine.
Be?
Okay. If not, we can go back. Okay, so I guess
how much
first.
do the cat things like 25? I think it'd be still enough.
I think it was I spent 100 on warp point and then 50 on the cat items. How many spirits are you up to now? I think we have enough spirits. If not, we might have to do one more run. But that shouldn't be too bad. But I'm gonna start with going to the port and going to all the stupid islands. So just grab those real quick. And then I'm not sure. Because I don't know if Jared wrote down all of the ones we missed. Like if he stopped at some point. Or if I stopped at some point.
I think the request is if you want back for any of these.
I mean, we can also just check the areas. Like on the map and then see if the catch is open. Because I think those do show up on the map. Okay, well this one is gotten on the elite quarter. The armored one I'm gonna go grab now. I really don't have a geoboard here.
Shall we be off?
Yeah. Like I said, it's like, I'm fine with getting this achievement. And like already we're like 100 hours in the game. But like I said, I do not want to spend the next 6 hours farming for grade, to spend the next 8 hours catching back up with the main story, to spend the next 10 hours grinding to level 200. But what's crazy, right, is that is literally what the game expects me to get these achievements.
I mean, it's literally exactly what you're gonna do.
I also don't think achievements should take twice as long as the game's runtime. Going me crazy.
Yeah,
Like, say, if you're
I
gonna
feel
have
like,
a 40-hour
again,
story,
achievements
20
should be, like,
hours.
challenges, like extra things.
And like I said, even in like a New Game Plus, it makes sense, you know, because again, then it's like, oh, you're overpowered? Okay, well now you have to beat this boss without getting hit. But now you're overpowered, so it's easier.
I also feel like achievements, for the most part, like, say, see all skits kind of thing, they exist for the purpose of, like, oh yeah, by the way, you're missing some skits. But at that point, why not just have it show up in the library and not be an achievement?
Yeah, to be fair, I don't mind a lot of the stuff, because again, a lot of it, even if
I
it's
mind the
not an
stuff when it's like,
achievement,
see all skits, which requires 3 full playthroughs
yeah.
with a guide. Guides, I hate. I hate when games expect you to follow a guide with a burning passion.
To be fair, yeah, I think really any sort of missable stupid. Like, I feel like I am completely fine with something making 0 sense to the story over it being missable. You know, like 100%. I despise missables so much because it's unnecessary. It really is. Like, tell me one good reason why I can't just fight Shiguroi really quick and see the other Mystic Art. Even if it's through something that makes 0 sense. Like, literally just a boss refight
the other
thing.
two, the double bosses here. Why are they here?
I'm just saying, like, that's how it should.
Stuff in the story that doesn't make sense.
Yeah, like a dream mode or something. Yeah, exactly. Like, you don't even have to make it even make as much sense as that. Like, literally just in the cat's village, just being like, oh, you can watch your memories of when you fought these bosses. And then we can just refight bosses. Vesperia abuse missiles? To be fair, with Vesperia, at least some of them, like the secret missions, I'm fine with. Simply because, like, say for me, now, if I were to replay, which I plan on, I can just go for that. And if I don't get it the first time around, or I just don't feel like it, because some of them were difficult, like I think Jared tried going for most of them, but some of them were just really crazy. But it's like, then do New Game Plus to get the secret missions. It's like, okay, now there's a reason to do New Game Plus, because now it's fighting a boss or doing a certain requirement, right? I can skip all the rest and, you know, modifiers. They did actually add a feature of Berseria for boss refights. Did they? That's actually kind of cool if they did. But even with that, it's like, that's fine. But to be fair, in a lot of Tales games, they just have straight up missable, like, side stuff. But most of the missables are just time-sensitive content. Yeah. I know some of them. But, yeah. I think that's, like, the worst thing that pretty much every Tales game does. Is, like, missables. Because, like, I just want to experience all the side content. But then it's like, I have to do the most random things. Where I need to look it up. And then even when you look it up, you miss it. Vesperia is the most notorious in the series for missables? Yeah. Because there's even, like, a bunch of, like, missable mystic arts and stuff, right? Because a lot of it's, like, you just have to go out of your way to do, like, some random small quest lines to get stuff like that. So. I know, to be fair, some things that, like, annoy me when, again, it's, like, essentially forced New Game Plus. But I'm fine with it if it doesn't really come at a cost. Like, something, again, you can do early in the game. Like, see, if the only missable I got in Symphonia was like, oh, you had to fight the skeleton at the beginning of the game, but you had to do this special thing. But you also, even if you did that special thing, doesn't matter because you wouldn't have been powerful enough to defeat it. But then it's like, oh, New Game Plus, and then you can just do it at the very beginning of the game. And then you can get it. And it's like, that's cool. Like, stuff like that, I don't mind. It's just, I don't want to finish a game.
Like, it doesn't hinder it at all.
Yeah. I just
If it
don't
was
like.
like, you know it's there, or it's like, oh yeah, you're in New Game Plus. By the way, there's this thing.
In Berzeria's defense, I don't think it has any missiles in game or for in-game unlocks. Mostly just mostly just outside achievements, and I guess the enemy book. Yeah, but I'm thinking New Game Plus shouldn't make it too terrible. I'm hoping. But like I said, my main thing that I just can't stand is when I play through a game, like say this, but then it's just since I didn't know exactly what I was doing and follow a guide and know exactly what I was doing, it's just like you can't get stuff unless you do like a New Game Plus. But then it's like just stupid because like you're telling me I have to restart the game entirely just to fight Shigure because I didn't do something in the first scene or didn't like do something weird. It's like that's when it gets annoying. It's like it's just so much effort for just something stupid that I couldn't have known unless I literally knew 100% beforehand. I made some crappy games before, but I'm sure there are no missables. It's a pet peeve for me. Yeah. I despise it. So much. I just don't know why some things even make it through. Things like why do people just allow missables to exist? It just seems like a weird thing to just do as a dev,
Yeah,
unless it's
and people
completely
see a lot more
unintentional.
all this. A missable should be a bug.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. Well, we got all these island ones. So where do we have the ones that we wrote down that we're missing?
I'm sure I can find it in a second here.
I feel like I even wrote down the I forget. We still need to go to Norman Island, knock out those two scrubs. I don't think we've really gotten any more powerful. I'm just thinking we might have to turn down the simple for it. I'm not gonna lie, I don't even know if that's don't forget Cat's Village boss. Yeah, I'm just go to the snowfields. Maybe Shanghai. Yeah, but where in the fields? Maybe it's this other one. It does look like there's a cat chest in Mauricio or whatever. I definitely just butchered the heck out of that, but
Are all the island ones the ones that you just did?
yep. Like the class 4. We also are gonna buy some of this stuff because
Okay, then I have a list of all the ones that I've written down.
oh, I have the food items again. That
No
actually
way.
feels great. Yeah. An exclamation point. Yeah, I just didn't know which way it was because it wasn't at that part. So okay, well, I'm getting the one at the Mauricio. But
How many missing now? Hopefully 8.
I feel like it's probably around there. 8.
Well.
Do we know the
You
item
also got the
missing?
one in Mount Kilsaurus.
I feel like I might have. But
In which case, knowing 7 of the 8 doesn't really help us.
okay, well, we'll go to Mount Kilosaurus. Yeah, I don't see anything for this cat's quest line. It doesn't look like it's showing up for the cat's village boss. Because this is the ice fields. Both sides of it. And there is nothing here. Double check. Okay. To be fair, there's probably a skip block behind it, I would assume. What I'm thinking. And I guess I could also just check the mount.
Is this the
Uh,
Geiberg Islet?
in the
Iceland?
cauldron I have it, So I think I have it. The cat's
Gotcha.
chest. So there's a mysterious missing one. You already beat Phoenix, right? Yep. Where are these other ones here that
The Lionel Wharf. Oh wait, this one's Beast Island too. Maybe we're missing 2 chests.
called Guyberg, Iceland? Okay, well I have the one in the Baird Marsh. Which is, I think, the one in Lionel Island? Unless it's just back. Okay, I do have the Lionel Island one.
Lionel Wharf.
Make sure to scroll up and down the Iceland map, right? I did. It didn't look like anything was gosh darn there. Why does this sorting have to be so bad? Because the Guyberg ice fields. Nothing's here. Bizarre. Man, I don't know.
Unless you
Yeah, unless I did it.
But it says the only things you need to do is beat Phoenix and open 38 cat's chests.
Which I did. I have 38 open and I beat Phoenix.
And I'm pretty sure you have to talk to him after beating Phoenix. Unless
Maybe I gotta go to just the cat's village and maybe something's up. Like
I would have to imagine that's probably the final, what's it? Turtle skit. I think it says to actually trigger this thing, you need to go to the Dannon Highway.
Which place is that close to? Is that Zexon?
Oh.
Well, there is a quest here. In the Dannon Highway.
I'm to kill something, probably.
Quick save. Tweedles.
Hiya! I got another letter for you, Eisen.
Hey, are you okay?
Okay.
What does it say?
I can't read it right now. One of you do it.
Okay. Dear brother, I got your letter. Not sure why it was so tattered. I'm glad that you were able to tell me how you really feel, even though it was beyond obvious by now. Your clear descriptions of the self-defense Moloch arts allowed me to master them quickly, despite your terrible grammar. As weird as it feels writing this to a pirate, good luck with your work, and I know how to keep a secret. So please keep writing me letters. My life doesn't revolve around them, but I do enjoy hearing from you. I can't see the oceans you sail from my perch here on the mountain, but I'm thinking of you and praying for your safety. And I want you to know I'm doing fine.
Ah, looks like she's just as roundabout and stubborn as her brother. It must run in the family.
There's more. P.S. Thanks for the Nordals. They're not really all that cute, but I guess I like them a little bit. But ever since I got that last one, I hear this voice at night telling me I should write you and be here for you when you need to vent. It's actually rather annoying, but since the doll is a gift from you, I'll make a special exception for it. That's all.
Sounds like she's really got it together. You know, I don't think we ever asked you her name.
Edna.
That's a pretty name.
Glad you think so. I'm the one who named her.
Woo. Okay, now there's a quest here. Set up time. You get back here, turtles.
He, in fact, isn't running away.
He's trying to. Push him.
Hello, white turtles. How's business?
Not great. Not great at all. Thanks to certain somebodies, my balances have all gone haywires. Serves me right for counting my turtles before they hatched.
That sounds awful, I guess.
Don't feel bad. Not like it's got anything to do with us.
Certainly not. That's why today's your lucky day. Cause I'm throwing another big sales.
Come on, guys, you're being too mean to him. He's done so much to help us throughout our journey, hasn't he?
Apparently.
Yeah, I guess.
Listen, Mr. Turtles. If something's ever got you down, you can tell us. I don't know how much help we can be, but I bet even just talking about it will make you feel better.
I can't tell you how nice it feels to hear such kind words at a time like this.
Sure, fine. But what about the sale?
Right! Everything's on sale at market prices once again.
Great, thanks. Fee, give the nice turtles the smile he wants so much.
Thanks for everything, Mr. Turtles.
No, thank yous.
Oh yeah. Useless as always, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Dang.
Imperial Throne.
Show up.
That's the one near Lothringen. Right? Is that? Is it? No. Maybe the other place? I think I went the wrong place. Is it here? Or actually, no, was that? I think it's the other side of that. We're on our way now. Let's hope this thing is at level 150.
You could take it. As long as it's not a triple boss, who's gonna tell him?
I could handle a triple boss. Whoa!
You could
dude,
not handle
literally, where did that thing come from? Literally spawned under me.
This guy's running 30 in a residential zone and blaming them.
It was their fault, dude. The kid came out of nowhere. Oh, I think I see it. It's very faint. Demonic poppin', a rare manifestation of benevolence. Yeah. What the? Did that thing just happen again? Am I not seeing
I don't know
stuff?
where these things are coming from.
Are they
just like the door.
Are they literally? I'm dying. I'm beginning to think these things just want to get hit.
They want you canceled now.
That one I knew was gonna happen, and I did it on purpose.
Hi there. If you need scratch for your trip, then look no further than Lost Cats' Corner Store. Meow.
Also, how am I supposed to know to go to
No
these
white
places?
turtles?
Maybe he caught a cold and decided to stay
What do you
in
mean you
bed
do
and
know?
sleep.
Just the opposite, Meow. You might even say he's had an awakening, Meow. He's seen the truth of this crazy world, Meow.
What are you going on about?
Whatever it is, I'm worried about him.
Then you should visit Cat's Corner, Meow. I heard there's a turtles there waiting for you guys to show up, Meow.
Cat's Corner, huh? Wonder what he's doing there.
Are you guys trying to tell me that I'm going to beat up a turtle?
No.
It's kind of what it sounds like.
On a quest.
Toidles in the house.
What's that song?
Toidus. Everyone loves them Toidles. It's called The Hymn of Toidles. It's an old family song. A real blast from the past. It's a curse song. One meant to put chills down your spine.
Not much worse than the usual music
But
here.
it's almost
That's
a waste
actually-
to sings to use,
There's like 8 different
What?
songs
I don't
in one
understand a
song in
word
this
you're saying.
place.
You will soon enough.
And I have to hear
Trust me.
Velvet sneeze and hiccup every like
You like
20
how
seconds.
nice and dark this shell is?
It literally is.
Hold on,
Evil
are you
turtles.
white turtles?
You've turned down a dark path.
A path that yous all sent me down?
We did?
Yeah. And now I'm gonna cook you a new one.
Persona.
Cook him a new one? Why?
And not just laugh at it. I'm gonna cook yous a new one too, sister. And Rokiro and Aizen and Magalu. You guys are getting cooked too. I'm up to my shell in debts. And it's all because of yous guys and your discounts. I'm so into reds, I got sold off to be made into turtle soup. They were dressing me up with spices and everything, planning to make a whole feast out of me.
I still don't understand a word you're saying.
I'm not sure if
I
this is
want
supposed to
it
be
all
funny or not.
back. I want the
I'm
good
not
old
dude, I'm
days
scared.
when I was young, and now my
I mean,
heart and
same.
shell, they's all
I'm
gone
much more scared of
dark as
him
the
than,
soy sauce
Artorias.
I was marinated in. Yes. Now I am Dark Turtles. Because of yous, my old life is gone forever.
Dark light.
What?
Behold the salty soy darkness that stews within my heart.
Evil
sick.
turtles. I think I'm actually still in simple, aren't I? Can I even die to
Goes
him?
the turtle.
I don't think I can.
I can't believe he
I don't wanna
actually
fight him with
turned
simple.
black.
That must have been quite the soy sauce.
It was! Soon, you'll all end up this way too! I'm going to boil and stew you all! Every last one of you! Rainy! Ready to die?
I want to cast him.
Much of a throne difficulty.
You're all about to get a lot closer. Dark and light.
Does he have a Mystic Art I need to see?
Is it hot or is it
Good
cold?
question.
Dark and light. Crowd fire. Racing. Blood ball. Aqua split. It's a seagull.
Fertile blue!
Here.
Forever!
Ooh! I'm crazy.
Okay. He has a normal Mystic Art, and also you can try using an item.
I should try using an item.
Yeah.
I love apple gels. Nothing happened.
Supposed to stop you.
You're all about to get a
Who
lot
told you?
closer.
You could use items!
I think the
So
achievement
Mystic Art
applies to
just-
all your party as well, even Rokuro's Mystic Art.
Meanie!
I don't think we're ever gonna see Rokuro's Mystic Art. I hate to bring it to you. Rokuro's Witch requires it to be raining at 2:36 p.m. on a Wednesday to use them.
Forgot that has to be a leap year.
Yeah. I need to be a Crimson Moon with a pure sacrifice.
I think that'd be easier. That'd
All I'm
definitely be
saying
easier.
is that Inominat's been summoned, but Roku hasn't used the Mystic Art. So what do I do here? How do I make him use the other one?
I think he just kind of uses it normally.
I don't think he used it.
My body, it feels salty yet sweet.
This is it then.
Careful, Velvet. If you eat too much salt all at once, your blood pressure will go through the roof.
I don't think it was the same one though.
Truly, he's
Yeah,
not
didn't he
a
just
very
use the item
appetizing
one?
color.
Though he does remind me of those noodles from Eastgand.
I wasn't actually going to eat him. Although we do like our flavors thick in Eastgand.
You guys just don't get
I mean, Dark Turtles, yeah.
do you?
He
The
didn't.
flavor's packed in, but I'm still low in sodium. And with plenty of omega-3s, I's good for your skin, too.
Because he used the one for
More
using an
pride
item.
than sense.
It's not like I wants to tell yous
I
all
think he only has
this,
one.
but I've been
Most sources say he
marinated
has
so
two.
much. I's got no life ahead of me, but to become the best
After the
stews
cutscene, I think we'll
anyone's
just
ever
go to title
tasted.
screen or load back to save, and then change difficulty to normal.
Velvet,
Try again.
don't make the guy cry.
How is any of this my fault?
Simmer down, Meow. Don't worry, Dark Turtles. You're not cooked yet, Meow. As long as you
Guy's
don't
so
lose hope,
cooked.
a better tomorrow is sure to come along, Meow.
Your words are too kind. It's like more salt on my wounds.
Oh, it sounds like what you need is the cat's pajamas, Meow.
Cat's pajamas?
It's a fun place to unwind, have a few drinks with friends, and cleanse the soul of all life's problems. Meow.
Can it really cleanse any soul? Even one as dark from soys as mine.
Where there's a will, there's a way. It's not a matter of can or can't, Meow. The cat's pajamas is where go-getters can get together. And grown-ups only. You have
Okay,
to be
yeah,
2,000
we'll
to
retry.
enter, Meow.
Ah, that's no good. I's just a 999-year-old juvenile.
They're both triggered from
With
using
turtles,
the party using
nobody
items.
can tell the difference anyway. Meow. Don't sweat the
I don't know about
small
that one.
stuff. That's the key to getting the most out of cat's
we're
pajamas.
trying,
and
though.
really, life as a whole. Meow.
Does it matter which item?
Take that
Or can
to
I
heart,
just keep eating
and
apple
you can
bills?
tell everyone you've
They're
got
so
the inner
good.
wisdom of
I
a
can't stop eating.
9,999-year-old.
Just like Berseria.
Yeah.
You know, I think I'm starting to feel ready to take on the world again, like I used to.
Who hit it?
I'll give this cat's pajamas a shot and see if it can cleanse my soul.
Sounds great, Meow. Allow me to show you around, Dark Turtles. We'll get you set up with all sorts of nice drinks, Meow.
So, what is the cat's pajamas?
Well, Eleanor?
I haven't the slightest idea.
It sounds like a good time. We should go and check it out.
Let's not. That's not a path worth going down.
After all that, I still have no idea what the point was. Maybe there wasn't one to begin with.
Oh no. I think today's events hold some
Why is the birds
significance.
fly?
Just what'll become of that turtle's heart after the cleansing, though, is hard to say.
That's all cool and all, but we gotta load back to save. Boom, 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 boom. I think we saved like right before, right? He has 3 Mystic Arts?
What? I don't know.
What is this Dark Toidles packet?
That's a good question.
I don't want to use... What is my best move? What is when you use your last item? What does that even mean? I have to use all my items?
Behold the salty soy darkness that stews within my heart!
Dark and light!
Deception!
I can't believe he actually turned black.
That must have been quite the soy sauce.
It was! Soon, you'll all end up this way too!
Now, rise, arise, ascending angel!
Who told you you could use items?
Dark and light! Break it! Break it! Break it! It's a steam reality! Dark and light!
Take that!
Break it!
I've seen 3 sources, and they all say he has 1 freezing items and 1 normal.
Interesting.
Dark and light! Break it! Break it! Dark and light! Break it! Break it! It's a steam reality!
Okay, maybe we'll change potentiality.
Dark and light! Break it! Break it! Break it! Dark thing! Divine favor! Dark...
Oh, flurry of 1,000
Okay.
fishes!
He used his other one.
Dopey! Flounder! This is my
Something's fishy.
final fury!
Dark and light! When it comes to pain, it's better to break than receive!
As far as the AI says, it might take all of your items when he uses that other mystic item.
See this? Meet
Like, clear out all my items?
Might.
It kind of seemed like you might have.
me!
It might take you all of that one item. Or the fact that you still have some consumables.
I think it took a lot of the important ones though.
Meanie!
Stop bullying me!
Oh yeah, he's really doing some damage.
What about the damage rate?
I think this is just reversal rolls. This is just you and that bonus action.
See this? Armor crusher! Deception! Hold up! No escape! Double hit!
Dark and light! Break it!
Leave me alone! Let me cast my spells!
Leave me alone!
He said leave me alone.
Dark and light!
Leave me alone!
Leave me alone!
Dark and light! Break it! Break it!
Stay back, demon! No! I just should have used my cool spell.
I will double hit forever!
I can heal it! Dark and light! Break it! Break it!
No, he's trying to get me.
See this? Meanie! Double hit! Deception! I will hurricane! Meanie! Leave me alone! See this? Double hit! See this? Leave me alone! Here it comes! Double hit!
Divine favor!
Deception!
Dark and light!
Got him. Okay, we saw both those mystic arts at least. Did we lose our items? The third? I don't think he had a third.
Yeah, it didn't seem like it.
Maybe click on that link. If he does next playthrough for sure. Yeah, we can still see it. It just, yeah.
What am I looking at exactly?
What do you mean?
Because it does show no items anymore. Twice. But one of them heals him?
I don't know.
I'm imagining they count as the same one. Considering they have the same name.
I'm guessing it probably just doesn't count as,
Oh, never mind, you're right. It probably doesn't count.
if it does, then we can just come back in New Game Plus and do everything again. Like I said, we'll see. We'll get all the other Mystic Arts and then just assume that we have to get that one. That one's going to be a really pain achievement to get, though. Seeing all the Mystic Arts. Because I feel like we've probably seen a majority of them, but I don't think we've seen all of them.
I've made my choice. I fight.
Right. I'm ready to go.
Wasn't aware of either of those item ones that he had. I think you already missed one of Phoenix anyway, so it's all good. Yeah. And Shigure. Those ones I know for a fact. I just don't know how annoying it's going to be to get some of them over other ones.
Definitely seems like it is just 3 Mystic Arts. I don't get why nothing would say that you need the 3, unless of course you just don't need the 3.
I'm assuming you probably just don't need it if it didn't specifically mention it. Because I feel like it'd be pretty well known if you needed all of them. It's probably more that they are considered the same, and they just don't say that they're considered the same.
Yeah.
That's what I would have to imagine being the case.
Show him.
Okay, well, what am I doing next? Should we see what skits we're missing? Or should we be
I
trying
know
to get...
more or less what skits you're missing.
I think I know where I'm
And
going.
I think to get them, your best bet would probably just be to max out your cooking level in every character, which sounds really fun.
Oh. I don't have a max
There's
out on a
skit
single
for,
character.
what level is your highest?
11.
Not awful. But you can also, if you really want to, instead of doing that, buy each skit for 500 castles.
That sounds much easier. Like, much easier. I'd rather go back to that place and farm for another hour than to sit here and get my cooking level to max. Unless I can just, like, spam cook all 99, like, super easily, and it counts. But I still think it would be more cost effective and time effective just getting capsules, if that's the case. But is that what I want to do?
That's the question.
I can be fine with that. It would have been nice if you would have said that while I was farming castles, but, you know. Same Mystic Arts you've seen in this playthrough on New Game Plus, at least. Does it say anywhere, though, where it does that? Does, like, in the enemy book say if I've found something? I don't think it records. Gotcha. So where am I going to next year? I don't know what I'm doing. I assume I need to head somewhere and do something. Are we still trying to find the cat chest?
Cat's chest, yeah, probably wouldn't hurt.
Okay. Well, where are we going? Are we searching every single dungeon?
Absolutely.
Okay, to be fair, Taliesin seems to be missing one. Will it be slow and painful? Yes. Will it feel good to have it done? No. It really won't. It'll only feel good when I'm playing a different game besides this after I get everything done. That's it. Wouldn't it be funny though if like I just got the Mystic Art achievement without having to do all the Mystic Arts because like it bugs out or something like that? That'd be cool.
Pretty cool.
Okay. It's right next to Morgana Woods. Isn't that like a ball? I think it might be better. Let's do that. Or I'm in the Morgana Woods. That we knew was right there. Where was this thing? It just said. Okay, so it's not in there, it's the cliff side. But where's the cliff side? I guess there's Taliesin. Oh wait, I can just flip it to the cliff side. It all's perfectly aligned. I did it better than I could have ever imagined.
There is this fun fact, you know, if you really want to try out max out your cooking level, because Velvet just straight up needs to be level 20 cooking for an achievement.
Just Velvet?
Think so.
Okay. Well, look it up, Jared.
Go die.
You just expect me to wing stuff? That's not, no.
It's a game, play it.
That's not playing a game. Maxing out cooking level's not playing a game. Because the options are, Jared, there's either a good strategy, or I have to do over 1,000 more battles. Your choice. Make it happen. Looks like there's a sleeping scene in Titania, if you want to write that down, dude.
You know what?
Titania, there's like a, if I sleep at the end. You know what's insane? It's only every other catch list that gives you something. They really thought, no, we need, yeah, I don't understand the point. We're not even gonna make them all useful. We just wanna watch you suffer. They got us. They really did. This is pretty fun too. This gameplay right here. Hot dog.
It says there are two effective methods for leveling cooking, and that's either cooking their specialty dish, which requires expedition materials, or percolator meat over and over and over and over again. But you don't need max level. You need to be level 20, and max is 25.
My god. Who's cooking that much? Let him cook! Vortigern's is hidden away I remember, I think I did get it. I think it was just, it just doesn't want to show up. Yeah, see, right there. We good, we good. I just remember getting it, but because I remembered where it was. I feel like there's gotta be one here, right? Is there one in Gallus Lake Road? I'm not seeing any, but maybe I just didn't interact with it.
Gallus.
I think
Gallus
so.
Lake Road does have one.
Yeah, I'll write that down because I don't even think I interacted with it. I also don't know if Zamal Grotto has one, but I don't see any.
How do you spell that?
I don't know. And also the Empyrean, Empyrean Throne, I don't know if it has one, but I don't see it. I don't think a ball and maybe...
Empyrean Throne does have one on the top left path.
Okay, well then I don't think I got that. So, write that down as well. Does this stupid Anominat have one?
Nominat's domain does.
Anominat Incarnation in the Sky.
It's on the second crystal thing?
Okay, I'll check in a second. Finish. That's probably we're missing the remaining ones then, those places that we just wrote down. Does the Earth Pulse have one?
The else.
What? Poor Cat's Corner? There is one on Norman Island that I need to get. This is one that's like up here? Might climb up here for no reason. Okay, so where to next?
Gallus Lake Road?
Any of that's supposed to?
No.
And there was one at the Empyrean Throne.
Yeah.
I'll just grab that real quick, then I wrote that.
And you didn't find one at the Zamol ruins either? Or Zamol Grotto?
I think it was a grotto.
Gotcha. Because there is one there as well.
I think there's one at every single map, it looks like. In the right way? I think I went the wrong way. I do that consistently in this area, by the way. I'm trying to head to the Empyrean Throne and go up that way.
Frederick.
Mm-hmm. And it's on the top left side?
Yeah.
Is it, like, actually at the top part, or is it just, like...
I think so.
Well, like this? Like, climb this ladder top, or top is in...
I think it's the ladder.
The ladder, or the ladder? Because those are different options.
When I say the ladder, what do you take me for?
Have you ever beaten the one annoying red demon? I'm pretty sure I knocked out all the Code Red hunts. Where is this thing, Jared?
It should be literally right here. On the lower half of this part.
Lower half? What does that even mean?
Southern half of this weird circle at the top part.
What?
I'll finish this now.
Go to the very bottom left of this top area.
You're speaking a different language.
I'm using actual directions.
You really do
So you
have
already
a
got the
peculiar
Code Red
air
too.
about you.
Yeah. So I guess I did fight that thing. Scoot, where am I going?
The very southwest of this upper part.
No, you fought it, but you had to retreat at the time. It wasn't taking any damage. Ah. Yeah, I don't remember going back for it. I don't know. Okay, well, I got this thing. Where am I going to next? What was the name of that enemy? 'Cause I'll check it in my book, by the way.
Okay, did you get the one at Gallus Lake Road or?
I don't know, Jared. Where's Gallus Lake Road?
I don't know.
Is that this place? That's the tunnel.
Looks like it's mirrored
Maybe
on
a
the highway.
blooding can tell you. This one here, I'll check it out. Jared, find the location.
Bloodspring
Go, go, go.
Crystal was the
Go, go, go.
invincible one.
Oh,
The
like the
collected
chaos
things.
difficulty one? Like the chaos difficulty one?
Me? Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know which one gives the chaos crystal. I say lying.
Yeah, we got that. We had to like stack our gear and get like spike shoes and stuff. And then we failed and it didn't work. And then I loaded in like to give it another shot. Being like, I guess I just gotta get lucky. And then I clicked my button and immediately killed. It was like literally a 2-second fight. And I think we did it on Rokuro, so that's impressive. That should be an achievement in itself.
Uh-huh.
Where am I going, Jared?
Connected to the non-highway.
The white?
Mods, get him.
How do I get there?
And make him suffer.
I'm at the highway.
Teleport to the non-highway?
No, I can't. But
Good luck.
where to, Jared? I can go.
It should
Okay,
be connected.
to the southern one. Is that where I'm going, Jared? Southern Denon Highway? It doesn't sound like Gallus Lake
Well,
Road.
looking at the Gallus Lake Road map, it's connected to the Denon Highway.
Okay, but that's from there, from the other way. And if Jared told me to go.
Did you just look at the map and see it on the map?
No. It was a different part of the map, Jared. In Gallus Lake Road? Let me just look on this. Gallus Lake Road. I'm guessing I don't have it since it's not showing up. Yeah, that was a fun one. That thing. It wasn't exactly fun getting all the reflect stuff, but it was cool. I feel like unfortunately, stuff like that though, you can't really figure out through a context of any sort. You kind of just have to look it up. Because no one's gonna be like, resist everything. Let me try nullifying damage. Oh, that doesn't work. Oh, but you actually need to nullify all of the things at a chance and use one of the moves that technically gives you iframes, but this time it'll actually work because you'll nullify the damage and you'll reflect the nullified damage at a certain chance. The only clue is the void ring nearby? Yeah. Which isn't much? Yeah, not at all. I wouldn't even consider that a clue. Because I don't think literally
even the
there is a
reflect, right?
single
That's
gosh
just
darn
to
person who's
nullify
like,
damage.
what chest is near this guy? Oh, a void ring. Wait, it helps me reflect nullified damage. Wait a minute, that anyway cannon, I must have to reflect nullified damage. You know what I did? I got the chest. No idea what was in it. I just clicked the button and left. You can also turn down the sim difficulty, then weakness resistance. That's cheese. That, to be fair, seems like the smarter thing to do, though.
Yeah, okay, so I'm correct. It's not even the one that reflects it. That's the shoes. This simply has a chance to nullify damage.
Yeah.
In other words, it's even less of a hint. It essentially tells you nothing.
Yep. Where am I going, Jared? I'm at the lake. The Wind Ring isn't even the reflecting one.
You see the very bottom, like a little separate island?
No.
Well, you should.
Unless you mean by separated, you mean the completely attached one. That there's a stone difference.
Well, I have an ad, so I can't really tell. Basically, there's an island at the very bottom of the map, and it's a little bit above that. The kind of connected island. Is it not viewable from this part of the map?
I'm not seeing it.
So I guess a higher elevation or lower elevation or something?
There's a squirrel chasing me, Jared. Where am I going?
Actual full map of this place.
Maybe down there? Is that one? Oh, I see it! I see it hovering above the mountain.
What is he seeing? Oh.
Wizard tail. I'm like Dial.
Wizard
to next?
tail. A Nominat.
Like the final dungeon, awful, cringe, terrible. Kill me now. Oh no, we not. Or
Nominat.
the other
Who's
guy.
gonna tell him?
Where's it at? I just want to see it, Jared. If I can see it, I can say if I got it, Jared. Where's that? I think I got it. I think.
It's in the
Where?
second crystal.
Where? Where's the second crystal? I'm gonna start
Bumper,
swinging.
bumper, it's the second tab. And it's at the very top.
The game is
Is that
breaking
even
you.
what I'm-
Jared,
This shows the second
why are
tab,
you
but it shows
lying
a
to me?
spiral.
Jared, this place is literally massive.
Well, there's a small spiral and nothing else. That's the part of the map you want to be looking at.
Okay. I got it. The Telluric Ring.
What?
The Telluric Ring, Jared. What was the other place? The Grotto? The Zamal Grotto? Aldino
Yeah.
Plains. What's the closest? Oh, Aldino Plains right here. Glad you got that one. Me too, believe it or not. I thought it through though. I'm thinking, I should get this one. That's what I was thinking back
mean,
then.
It's just like that waypoint.
I
When
saved
you
my
got the very
castles
first one.
after a certain point when I couldn't get chests anymore, like, and I couldn't easily farm to get them. I'm like, I'm just gonna save it for the really bad places. And that was one of them.
Say it doesn't make sense.
Yeah, unfortunately, I spent them all before going into that final dungeon because nobody told me I needed castles. I was told, Jeeve, don't worry, you get unlimited castles in this dungeon. It is the best place to go. By the way, we're not going to tell you how to do it, and then you can do it at
If
the
you got
beginning.
one of those rooms that is 3 free checkpoints at any point in the dungeon.
It's fine. It's fine. Not even mad. Not even mad at all.
Especially because, like, how many resets is that to, like, get a room? Like, 10? You did, like, 50 rooms in that place without any.
Yeah, I don't need it. So, am I going to the grotto?
Yeah.
Seems like the mall's closer. Is it even small? Stoneberg. I'm losing my mind, guy.
What is this guy talking about? I don't even know if you're wrong.
I'm right. Believe it.
I can assume you're wrong.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. How many do you have now? I think this should be the last one. And that's strictly because I feel it.
This is gonna be one an even worse dungeon that you just didn't pick up.
And then we're gonna spend 8 hours going through every dungeon and then watching post on 8 times speed, and eventually we'll find the missing cat chest.
No.
Like what happened in Rise, and what
What
happened
in every
in
game in the past
Octopath,
year.
and honestly, I think they should just go die, you know? So where is
No
this thing?
people map in this place.
There you go. You can see it all on the minimap, dude. I don't know what you want.
Well, this map's actually a lot bigger, even though it's also the small grotto den of demons.
Maybe I just never came here. It's so fast! Where does this take me? This is a chest here. Did I just completely ignore this dungeon, by the way?
Absolutely. I think that was also the room that had it.
Okay, well... I need every chest in the game. So... we're gonna need to explore this entire place and find all the chests. So if you just happen to have a map of all the chests too in this place, that'd be great.
I don't know how they did it, but this place actually has no chests on the map. I don't even know.
They're
kind of
so
impressive how much
fast, you
effort
can't
they
tell
go
me
through. Good?
No, Jared, I'm not. I'm sick. I'm never going to recover. I'm gonna be sick forever.
I feel like it says you need 95% about basically everything.
I think it's because you can't return to Calyx. Where's Calyx? You guys remember when that turtle robbed me of everything?
No,
Good time.
never happened. Definitely didn't happen twice.
Gonna have to happen a third time too.
Only maybe.
The Calyx is where you first arrived before you're taken to Hexenile. Taken back. It had the dragon line. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I'm glad we don't go back there. You can't return.
When was the last time you were able to actually pick up a chest?
I don't think that's happened yet. Okay, wow, that was really useful. I'm glad I went that way. And I'm glad the map really showed that too.
I mean, it'd be like really messed up if it didn't.
Yeah, but see, why even make it only 95? It should just make it completely missable to where we have to... Where am I going? Everything's blocked! It'd be cool if they could put like an X on the map, maybe, you know? Tell me where I can't go. That'd be nice. No.
Nah, you're filling out this map, which is why you can't do anything about it.
Yeah, where's my little markers? I'll do what the devs couldn't.
It's messed up, but too real, arguably.
Now we're here. So... I think you said we had to go back here? Or is it this room?
I think it's this room.
That leads to
Careful
use.
not to slip down any waterfalls.
Don't go falling in waterfalls. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Gotta make sure to check there's no. But I have to abandon it. Because if I don't, then it won't count as a collected chest. And if it's not collected, I'm gonna have to come back here. Where's this cat? I fell down a
I think it's
waterfall.
on the one side you didn't go to. Well, that's very unfortunate.
Well, to be fair, it was completely invisible, like most things in this game. And honestly, I don't think I'd be blamed. Maybe the person who...
I think it's the person who's actively maneuvering.
I don't think so. I think that's the
Guys
person
in the
who needs
driver's
to be
seat
blamed.
with the GPS, he's blaming the guy in the passenger seat.
The GPS, dude. You're the
You've got
most...
just as much of a map as I do.
Yours is way better. It literally
Yours
says where the
yours
chest is
goes
at.
yes.
I can feel the creativity in the dungeon design. It's like the developer really wanted, or really went to the small grotto. Yeah, honestly. Yeah. That's another waterfall.
You really like falling in water. I think my favorite part about those like permanent stat boost items is never using them.
Yeah, I think that's part of the charm. Do you know who uses those, Jared? Losers. Do I look like a loser to you?
Anyways, that's why they're gonna have an achievement to collect specifically all of those. So if you do use any of them, you have no clue how many.
Very true. You know what's crazy? I haven't fought a single enemy in this place. It almost makes you wonder why they're there. But I'm sure I'll have to come back, because one of them will be titled Big Blue Goblin level 60. And it is different from Blue...
It's just like Octopath.
Not Goblin. I hate the +1 attack when you level up cooking bonuses. Yeah.
It only makes you feel like that because you
Makes
absolutely
me feel like
are.
I'm missing out on a permanent stat boost. Yeah. Yeah, it only feels like that because you are. What is? Open it up! It shouldn't even be an option. It should just say, tough luck.
Frick you.
Yeah.
Or should just not let you pick them up. That'd be so much better.
Yeah, and I gotta somehow expend something that I can't.
And especially like Golf Persona, to where items can't even be used out of battles, to where you have to go into a battle, die, use a resurrection item, and then pick it up.
Who uses items in this game anyway?
Oh,
Yeah.
I haven't used a single item in this game.
I've used a couple of life bottles during some random parts in the game that were kind of really unfair. And then I used like the
Being back in
occasional
the dungeon
gels.
reminds me of that. The first time you completely wiped.
Yeah, well, to be fair, not my fault.
Think he's chilling here?
I hope so.
Think he's back for revenge? You only hope he's here so you can get your revenge.
I'm surprised I can play that. Huh?
This is a big dungeon.
Oh, really? Hadn't noticed.
To be fair, I'm pretty sure they're zoomed all the way out, and I still can't see the full map, so...
Makes me wonder what this dungeon was, for. Why are there so many? Why do we need 30 zombies?
Think of all the capsules.
The Walking Dead. You know, this looks like a quest place. The thing is, there's a bunch of capsules together, and there's one of the equipment chests. And I never came here. Maybe it was meant to be? That's fair. The time constraints? It's possible. Because I don't think this dungeon was mentioned in anything. Ember paper! Woo! History has more evidence of content. I feel like it's weird to even, like, time constraint. I feel like 100% of people would rather wait longer than have a better game.
Yeah. Like Silk Song.
You rescued Magilu here, but you only went to the first room for the quest. Not Magilu, the Modulu. Gotcha. I was wondering, I'm like, this place is familiar. So maybe they wanted us to do more there, and we just didn't.
So they forced you to go into the very first room of this place?
100% of people, except for shareholders. I just don't understand. It's like, when did it have to become about games being just done? That's the important part, not making a good game. I will never understand that. Because again, I feel like always it's like it's a form of art. You don't want to just like rush something like that. It's done when it's done. That's how I've always viewed something like a game. And something like even like anime. It's like if it's like a budget issue, that's different. You know, it's like they just don't have the money. However, it's like we don't have the money right now, or oh, it's just kind of like rush because we, you know, like just wait, just wait. However, budget makes complete sense to me. But it's like, I get that it's like time constraints are kind of due to budget because they don't, you know. But I feel like a lot of times it really is just time, not really money being as much of a resource. Those always had similar issues, but I think the pandemic played a major role there. Oh, for sure. It was delayed and still didn't have the time and resource needed. To be fair, I think it's a pretty polished game, all things considered. Like, this game feels a little, like, choppy and rushed. You know? Or it's just like they didn't have a big budget. One of the two. The ending felt really rushed story-wise, and the dungeons needed a lot more, I think. I don't know, honestly. I feel like I didn't really have much complaints. But to be fair, I feel like that's just not really a lot of my concerns in those games. Is, like, dungeon design stuff. Berseria probably has more budget. Yeah, that I can... Jared, where is this cat chest?
It'll be down the western path somewhere.
Down the western path, Jared? Which way is west?
Left.
There is a ton of
A
us.
little less than halfway.
Here?
That's what it says. Can you see it from here?
I see a waterfall. You use a ton of assets from this route. I'm taking the waterfall, dude. You told me to. Okay. Another one.
And is that all?
I don't know. I don't get like an achievement pop up. How do I do that? I feel like I turn off all my notifications just so I don't hear frogs, and that's all I see. Are frogs notifications. Criminal. Let's see. We are missing one still.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I think I wrote down all the places I was missing one though. It just if you actually wrote some down or you were just busy ignoring me in the time of need, like usual.
Well, I wrote down Killsaurus,
Which I didn't even
Martio,
need.
Island, Lionel Wharf, Beast
I'm saying the
Island,
new
Prison
ones.
Island. What do you mean the new ones?
The ones I was listing as I was going down. I didn't have stuff. Like say this Earth Pulse. Just Earth Pulse. I don't have.
I think that said I didn't have one.
Arise dungeons put me to sleep. Especially the last ones, plus really poor enemy variety. I think Arise could have turned out better if it wasn't for the pandemic. Yeah, to be fair, I didn't really have too much issues, like I said, with dungeons.
Or just Earth Balls.
Just Earth Balls. The
Well,
River
that
of
doesn't
Nature's
exist.
Power. I don't know. I feel like the dungeons weren't like anything crazy, but I feel like it was kind of nice because they didn't even really have any like puzzle dungeons at all. I feel like it was just kind of like it made a lot of sense to me that it was kind of just like literally point A to point B, and there was like side rooms, and like some of the dungeons were pretty like big, like some of like the castle dungeons and stuff. It's like it made sense because it kind of what it felt like. You know, it's like just having guards. It's like I felt like that made sense. I think the only time I got annoyed with enemy variety was just having to refight mini bosses to get past, really. It would be so bad if I wasn't there for hours with mini boss enemies spanned everywhere. Yeah, like I said, I think the mini bosses were just a bit much. Because like I was fine with them being like reused and stuff because I felt like they're just supposed to be like pretty much tough enemies. And so it kind of makes sense for them to be just at points. But I know specifically once you're like in like the spacey area, you have to fight like the green mantises. And I remember one specific part, it's like there's literally 3 in one stretch, but then you have to pass through that place like 4 times. So it's like you have to fight 2 or 3 of the mantises like over and over again. I feel like Rise had like 10 different enemy types in the whole game. I don't know. I feel like it I don't really think I ever had an issue with the enemy variety.
Okay. I think the best way of doing this would be for me to go through every location that does have a chest, then you go through them.
Pretty much
or
all of them,
any
Jared.
location you happen to miss.
Let's go through again, because you can't listen the first time.
Uh-huh. That's what's gonna be too.
What, you tell me there's just no chest here? I'm not missing
I'm
one,
telling
Jared?
you missed one.
I literally went through every map until I saw one, and I named all of the ones that I didn't see one. You just didn't. What's it? Listen. That's
I
all
just
it
don't
was.
believe that.
That is literally exactly what it was. This is. I didn't see that one there. Yeah. Unless there's like, again, like 2 in Mount Killerest, and I just didn't find another one. A ball doesn't have one. Every other place on the map should, except maybe the Earth Pulse. Yeah, I didn't see one at the Earth Pulse. I feel like there was one in a ball. It might be the Fagal ice caps.
I think it says you need more so. That's the first one you get. Forest is part of the story.
Gotcha. I don't see it on the map anywhere.
Right down in case.
Yeah, we know we got the titanium one because that's the one on the floor. Does Tranquil Woods have one?
It do.
Well, then it's probably that.
And it's right next to the Earth Pulse.
How have we missed that though? Because we've been there. Like, how many times?
Yeah.
Oh, oh. Maybe I just mashed gold or something? Yeah, I just feel like I was definitely there. And we've been there a good bit.
You probably missed one of those crazy puzzles.
To stop you from reaching in the tutorial. Yeah, but like I said, I've definitely been back there. That's why I'm just confused. Yeah, but Tia Ball does have one near Velvet's house. We also... Oh yeah, that was fishing. Is there 3 chests here, or is it just these 2? It's fine, you haven't gone to the Tranquil Woods anywhere near enough in this playthrough. They should have made you run through it at least 6 more times. Yeah, I think you had to do it, like, mandatory twice? But then for, like, side stuff, I think, like, 2 more times after that. But, like, here I find it crazy
Yeah,
that I would...
on the left side of it.
It must be all the way in the back. But I've definitely gone to the outskirts. I think it's through
yeah. What's it? Northeast of the interior of here is what it looks like.
Mm-hmm. Thinking, Jared. Wrong thinking.
The interior.
It's literally not, Jared. You can see it. Okay, well that should be all of those then. 58 cats boxes. Is it supposed to show
Whoa.
gold though? Like a gold trophy?
I don't know.
Or it's just a trophy mean good enough? Or something to them. I don't know.
I think the trophy probably just means there is an achievement for it.
I don't think they're gold trophies. There's one for money earned,
Yeah.
but not run for Code Red Demons defeated. That's
Mm,
weird.
I.
Hook line stupid,
It's
dude.
again. The frick? What's your highest combo, huh?
I don't know. It's probably like a couple
99?
thousand. My highest combo is 104.
Nice.
Obviously, dude. Think I'm a weakling like you?
I looked at it yesterday. It was below 100.
That's not true.
It is straight up true.
That just isn't true. He's out here just lying. Do you guys believe it?
Uh huh.
You're telling
It's
me
weird also, 'cause
today.
that wasn't a location you went through and told me about, and you were wrong, and I was right.
What?
The Tranquil Woods.
What about it?
How you didn't tell me to write it down, and I was paying attention.
I probably did say that because I literally went through the area, so I would have mentioned it because you weren't listening, Garen. You know that thing I didn't hear because I wasn't paying attention? Well, I don't think you said it because I wasn't paying attention. That's you.
Uh-huh.
That's your
I'm
thought
gonna get
process.
a live clip of you going over it and not saying a word.
No, you're probably just yapping about something.
I'll buy it. Especially because you even seemed a little surprised when you know, thought there was no chest there. Like, whoa, I thought there was one here. And that's why I didn't say anything about it.
No. You're telling me I just said, oh, I already got this chest that isn't there?
I'm saying you said nothing.
The time it took you to do all that, or do all of that, Artorias could have come up with a plan that made sense. Coulda. Should've. Didn't
A
at
normal
all.
person could. But him? I don't buy it.
How many times do I have to tell you? You just don't get it!
You're the one who doesn't get it! You're just making a lot of trouble where there shouldn't be any, old man!
What did you just call me? Say that again, I dare you!
Both of you, shut up already! You're making so much noise that I'm tempted to devour your heads just to get some peace and quiet!
Honestly, I find it odd how you pirates, who are on the same side, are always fighting. Yet you don't hesitate to rescue shipwrecked Abbey sailors who are your enemy.
What's so hard to understand about that?
You're treating your ally like your enemy, and your enemy like your ally.
Seriously? You still have a lot to learn, apparently.
What the hell does the Abbey teach you, exorcists? You talk all about going around helping people, but you don't know the first thing about sailing.
Are you implying that the first thing about sailing is to help your enemies?
I can't explain it to the likes of you. Benwick, you explain it to our esteemed exorcist here.
Well, you see, when somebody out at sea is in trouble, we don't refer to them as allies or enemies. You might think nothing of being aboard a ship, but take a moment to think about how vast and deep the ocean is. Now imagine if you weren't on a ship, if you were out here alone. Sends chills down your spine, doesn't it?
I guess I can't argue with you there.
Out on the sea, even just a single board of driftwood can mean the difference between staying afloat and succumbing to the depths of the water. That's why even when we raid and sink a ship, we pull up anybody who took for the water, and we bring them aboard.
I know it sounds hypocritical to attack someone's ship and then rescue them out of the water, but that's just the way things are on the sea.
You pirates are an interesting bunch.
Plus, if the people we rescue end up getting another ship, we can attack them again and take all their new loot.
You don't go and kill every last prickle boar in the forest, or else you won't have any more to hunt later. It's the way of the world.
And my faith is gone.
Alright, but why were you two fighting to begin with?
Oh right, that! I remember why. Benwick here came up and started squeezing lemon juice on the perfectly fine fried chicken I just made.
Who wouldn't do that? It's normal.
The way you drench it takes away all the seasoning and complexity of flavor that I worked so hard to get right.
No way! You have to at least put that much on, or it's not worth eating at all.
Oh, forget about the chicken. Who wants to douse these two in a bucket of water instead?
Make it ice water.
That's messed up. There's more. They're trying to rob me.
Dial, Medusa wants to use some
Oh,
octopus
no.
demon to make dinner tonight. Let's go catch some together.
Okay, sure.
I thought we were done
can
listening
go as
to
soon
this.
as I'm all done here.
Impossible.
Okay, but hurry.
You and Kamoana seem to have become really good friends.
Yeah, I guess she's really latched on to me.
I think it meant a lot that you protected her when we were attacked at Titania. She told me that lizards usually feel cold to touch, but that you have a warm heart deep down.
That's not me at all. I'd have run away if I had my tail back, but I'd already gotten surprised and dropped it. So what else could I do but fight?
Oh yeah, I guess you'd lost your tail, hadn't you?
Has Kamoana stopped trying to scare you after that?
It looks like it, yeah. Long enough for my tail to regrow again, at least.
Oh, it's back! I didn't see.
Boo!
Ah!
Oh no, his tail!
Kamoana, sweetie. You know better than to scare Dial.
But he's being so slow. He kept me waiting too long.
You're a
But I'm sorry.
It's all right. It'll grow back again. And besides, lizard tails make the best bait for octopus demons. I'm sorry I kept you waiting. Now how
I've heard
about we
that.
go catch us some dinner?
Yay! Let's go, Dial. Let's go.
Back to the Shadow Realm with her.
Hopefully. Okay, so how are we looking on Tax Island? We should have most of the skits, right? All the main ones. We're missing 4, etc., but they have names now.
Oh.
And then the sub ones, we're missing a bunch. They have names, so
That's very convenient.
Yep.
Tell me every name.
White Turtles appears. White Turtle versus Velvet.
I can't type that fast.
Well, those are ones I already have. You just want the ones I'm missing.
Yeah.
Hengyon might be off the menu. Found cloud sheep egg. The 12-year sickness later.
These are 4 different words that make no sense.
Uh-huh. So it seems like these might be like locked or something. Because I think if I found the cloud sheep egg earlier or something, then I would get the cutscene for the sickness later.
Okay, yeah, it's saying those ones are choices. So those don't technically matter, I don't think. And thus they have to be bought. Or, you know, since you don't need 100% of them, you can just, not.
Yeah. Do. What Celica taught her. Ooh, music going hard. You're gonna take forever to type.
I said okay.
The special quiche.
Mm-hmm.
Don't let them mix. Cooking with a curse. Eisen's improvement. None of you like spinach. And the Master Chef Lofty set, Master Chef Rokuro, Master Chef
Oh! Go back to after Eisen's improvement.
Which one?
None of you something.
None of you like spinach?
Yeah. Okay.
And then the Master Chefs. and ready for the etc. ones?
Yeah.
I think just 2. Palmier Memories and Orthine Rust. I love you can just buy skits if you miss them. It's huge. Like, actually huge. Even though it still requires going to the stupid thing in farming, and it requires a rotation. Like, more than 1 rotation each. Which is, pretty stupid, but... I don't think it should cost that much. I feel like 100 would be fair. Still impossible to get all in one playthrough, but for achievements not all needed. Yeah.
Okay. Cook Berserker's Palmier with Eisen.
Let him cook! With Eisen?
Yep.
Eat up. It's the chef's recommend.
I did it.
And now you should just get something. Maybe it requires a transition, or maybe you need to be Stoneberry.
Why would I need to be in
Don't tell
Stoneberry?
me I have the hiccups now.
That's just the category it's under.
Then why wouldn't you just give me to do it there?
Well, I don't think you need to do it here. It just says you need to do it, and the skit should activate. I'm sure it'll happen eventually.
I'll try it again. Why not? I can cook it. I don't think it was anything crazy. Kinda is, but whatever. And the Berserker's Palmier? Eisen?
Eat up. It's the
I
chef's.
can double check.
Okay, well, still hasn't shown up.
Yeah.
It might be just missed. It does not seem to want to show up. Likely missed one. I find it weird that something like that would be timed though. Any ones I can get weird?
I'm looking through them.
If you triggered it before?
The Velvet Cook Pro Special Quiche.
To be fair, I probably did make it. Maybe I just didn't pick it up all the time. Special quiche?
Yeah. Why is it spelled so weird is my question.
I don't have the ingredients. I need fresh milk. Where am I getting fresh milk? Can I just buy it?
Hard probably.
I guess you never forget how to.
Okay.
Eleanor, are
We
you
got that.
feeling okay?
Why do you ask?
You always seem to enjoy eating, but today you looked like you were struggling a little bit.
Really? Well, I'm not sick or anything. I actually feel even better than normal.
If you say so. Wait, do you just not like quiches?
No, I like them just fine. Velvet makes some great ones, doesn't she? It's amazing when you consider she can't taste them.
I've got it. You hate spinach, don't you?
I suppose there's no point in denying it.
And here I thought you people would eat anything.
I know a lot of people don't like carrots or bell peppers, but spinach? That's a new one to me.
You think so? It's quite bitter and it's got that smell. Kind of grassy or something medicinal, or...
I didn't know you were so picky. Actually, now that I think about it, you had some trouble with the Solitoma, too.
I mean, you consider getting
It's
level
actually because of the Solitoma. I used to love spinach when I was
200
little,
in first
but now
playthrough.
it just reminds me of... Ugh, Solitoma.
I've had to take Solitoma before too, but it had the opposite effect on me. Now spinach tastes sweet by comparison.
So much for the serious, mature woman. Looks like even you have some child left in you. But don't let it get to you. Being a fussy eater is just another way of life. You're in charge of your own plate.
I just don't like spinach. What's the big deal? Besides, I know you all hate it too. I'm talking about the spinach method. Supporting peers in achieving cohesive harmony. It's the foundation of any successful team, and you all completely fail at it.
Okay, so first, what the hell are you dribbling about? And second, I'm not going to be lectured by some wee baby who won't eat her spinach. And you know what? I do what I want.
There are a
I'm
few
a free
things that
woman, and I
need
don't need
multiple
to live by
playthroughs,
your
but not
rules.
required.
Some of us just aren't cut out for team leadership. We'll leave that to you. You just let us each do our own thing. Am I right, Eisen?
Don't be ridiculous. The spinach method is the first thing every pirate learns if they want to join Ifrid's crew. Sometimes the younger sailors forget all the steps. I was just running a refresher lecture on it last night. Eleanor's on the money here.
By the way, Eisen, I'm still waiting on your latest report. I haven't heard anything from you in a while now.
Oh, I was gonna get to that, tomorrow.
I've had it up to here! All right, you three. Sit down and listen. Did you not hear me? Sit down and listen! I don't need to live by your rules. Some of us just aren't cut out for it. I'll do it tomorrow. You might as well be toddlers. Our enemy is formidable and well organized. Some might even say we'd be crazy to take them on. Surely even you three can recognize that any small lapses in cohesion could bring total disaster upon us.
How did we get from spinach to a lecture on team building?
Okay. Also, how do you unlock evil difficulty? Is that one of the just dire foes? Or is intense just evil? I feel like evil was its own separate thing. I mean, yeah. I heard that chaos increases the odds, which is mandatory, but the dire foe thing seems unavoidable. Like you need them. Yes, I could. I mean, I have chaos. It just said evil was like its own difficulty, but I don't know if that was like an actual thing or not. What's next, dude?
Cook dwarven Salisbury steak with Eisen.
Scout ship.
Evil translation issue? Okay. That's what I thought it could have been. But I wanted to make sure I wasn't missing a difficulty. What am I cooking on Eisen?
Dwarven Salisbury steak.
Surprise?
Yeah.
Why'd you lie to me?
Eat up.
Where's
It's the
this one?
chef's
Says here.
recommendation.
Huh. I never pegged you as a bad cook, Eisen. What happened?
The Reaper's curse strikes again!
Don't tell me that the curse even affects your own cooking.
Afraid so. If I try to flip meat in a pan, it rights itself in the air and lands square back on the cook's side.
Does that happen with everything you try to flip? What about pancakes?
There's a certain beauty in the dichotomy of golden yellow and dark brown.
And omelets, too?
Eggs are pretty much a no-go.
No eggs over easy. Ouch.
I can't even make mini pizzas.
Wait, but you don't have to flip anything to make those.
If I'm not careful with how I carry them, they end up face down on the floor.
Wow. I'm so sorry.
What a stubborn little curse you carry around.
Not
Just
the mini
use the
pizzas.
spatula.
No, I still have my pride.
Okay.
Well, I think then your options are farming cooking levels,
Yippers.
beating a double boss,
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna lie to ya. I think those are your options. Because 2 of these seemingly just straight up don't exist. And the other ones seem to not be proccing.
Okay. So in other words, I need to farm cat souls for skits. Probably would be the best course of action. Unless I just want to try and knock out the boss. I don't know if this boss is really going to be any easier than it was ever before. But I say we give it a shot, and we'll turn down to simple.
Should be easier, right? You've been like farming.
Barely.
You've like doubled your level.
That is true. However, I don't think it really is going to matter.
Okay, and you also don't need to buy skits. You have enough for the achievement.
Place of the harbinger of the
Huh?
end.
You have enough skits for the achievement.
Oh, I do?
Yep.
Did you see that I had the achievement?
Yep.
Did I get today?
Probably.
It says if I got it today.
You got the thing 2 days ago?
That's their baby right there.
Listen, I didn't know I had to refresh.
They're taking a lot of damage. I'm surprised. Taking no damage.
And now you're gonna have like all the treasure chests you need too, right?
Take this! Hurricane!
So are these people just like supposed to be impossible? I'm not gonna lie, they just kind of incredibly tanky.
Take this! Armor Crusher! Hurricane!
It's gonna get you! Watermon!
I don't even know if Blood Moon's gonna work.
How very unlike me.
That is.
Form 2!
Why'd that not even transition?
Blade of Heaven's will pierce mine enemies.
They're not even the highest level boss in the game. Am I even hitting them?
Dark and light. Clear light.
Killing Flash! But I'm this close, I won't miss! Form 0!
What?
Thunder!
Dark and light. Liberating. Breaking. War beast. Into the down. Liberate us. Dark and light. Breaking. Breaking.
Strike! Palm strike!
How are they even alive, by the way?
That is.
Take this!
One there. Slow down. Crash through.
Take this!
Moonlight cyclone. That is. No escape. To escape. Take that. Devour.
Wait, how am I Rokuro right now? That's not what I actually wanted to use first.
Ready to die? I'm not done with you yet. Here's something for you. Hope you like it. Venom Strike! Face your end! Forget
Blade of
the
Heaven's
pain
will
and
pierce mine enemies. Divine favor. Dark and
Oh wow, they were taking some damage. I didn't even realize.
Thanks.
Dark and light.
Palm strike! Palm strike!
Dark and light. Here.
Why? Rat.
Dark Fang.
Palm strike! Storm!
Here. Dark and light. Breaking. Dark and light. Breaking.
This is crazy.
Divine favor. Dark and light. Racing. I'll help you. Dark and light. Racing. Racing. I won't go easy on you. Racing. Dark and light. Racing. Soul distortion. Spirit release. I stand in the light of the heavens. Cower before the gates of hell. Come forth, divine lightning. This ends now. Indignation.
Wait, how did I get all my stuff back, by the way? Did that, like, break them or something?
That's a great question.
I didn't even realize that was him. Using a mystic art gives souls? Wait, really?
He's running out of things.
Dark and light. Racing. I won't go easy on you. Racing. Racing. Soul distortion. Dark and light. Racing. Insubstantiality. Dark and light. Racing.
Souls gives BG. This here, okay, cool. Interesting.
Dark and light.
This is a really interesting fight, by the way.
Flames, water, dance, and swift wind be my blade. Earth, my spear. Elements, I call thee.
Elemental mastery. Dark and light.
Yeah, well, she's uber dead.
Racing. I'll help you.
Take this.
Here.
Not yet. Just starting.
Dark and light. Racing. Racing. Dark and light.
Dark despair.
Kindle a beacon of hope. Overdrive.
Mirage Blitz. Take this.
Mystic wheel. Whirling assault.
Whirlwind snap.
Here.
Whirlwind snap.
Oh, he totally got me.
Mirage Blitz. Whirlwind snap.
Dark and light. Racing.
Mirage Blitz.
Dark and light. Racing. Blade of heaven will pierce mine enemies. Whirling assault. Dark and light. Racing. Racing.
Not yet. Just starting.
Walk directly into that. Messed up.
Racing.
See this?
That is. Racing. Overdrive. Dark and light. Racing.
Kill them to the bone.
Racing. Divine favor.
Killing flash. But I'm this close. I won't miss. Form zero. Thunder.
Have I seen all the mystic arts, by the way, or do I gotta do something else? But I feel like they usually do a mixed one, don't they?
Take this.
Are they both below half?
Flames, water, dance, and swift wind be my blade. Earth, my spear. Elements, I call thee.
Elemental mastery.
Palm strike.
Overdrive.
Mirage Blitz. Take this.
Wheel. Dark and light. Dark and light. Racing. Racing. Racing.
Dark despair. Kindle a beacon of
Mirage Blitz. Take this.
dark despair.
Wheel.
No.
Whirlwind snap.
I'll help you. Whoa there.
Wings of glory.
I'll go easy on you. Overdrive. Soul distortion.
Why does he just get like a crazy reset?
Here. Here.
Wings of glory.
Dark and light. Inspiration. Racing.
Blade torrent.
Step. Forget the pain and step.
Whirling assault. I will go easy on you.
Guys like beguile.
Wings of glory.
Soul distortion.
Take this. Whirlwind snap.
Shooting star. Dark and light. Racing. I'll help you.
Whirlwind snap. Shooting star.
That is. Here. Whirling assault. Soul distortion. Spirit release.
I'm hoping this won't.
Cower before the gates of hell. Come forth, divine lightning. This ends now. Indignation.
Whirlwind snap.
Okay, we'll go cool half.
That is.
How do I make him use it though?
Do it sometimes.
How do I proc this super?
That's like, I don't think there's any specific method to. Is there a way you can stop your team from fighting back?
Maybe.
Dark despair, kindle a beacon of hope.
Don't trigger the trio mystic art. It's not worth it. But don't I need it for the achievement?
My fist! My sword! And all creation! Will be one! Tiger Blade! Sigma!
That's what I wanted to see, right?
I think so. I think each of their individuals are just seemingly the same as their dual blades.
Man who joins Bloodborne destroys the universe as well as who save file. Someone. Okay.
Rhino Fury! Wings of Glory!
Dark despair,
Dark and
kindle a
light!
beacon of
Dark
hope.
Burning Mouth! Dark and light! Awakening! Awakening! Dark and light!
Mirage Flip!
My head!
Wings of Glory!
I'll help you!
Blade
Fire!
Not yet. Starting. Mirage Flip! Phoenix Strike!
Overdrive!
Too slow.
Wings of Glory!
Dark and light!
Dark despair, kindle a beacon of hope.
Dark and light!
Talon Storm! Phoenix Strike!
It'd be great if I could rid myself of this.
Dark despair,
How's it
kindle
swapping
a beacon of
me
hope.
like that? Okay. What is happening?
Dark despair, kindle a beacon of hope.
Overdrive! Dark and light! Crimson! 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 Dark fangs! Dark and light!
Kindle a beacon of
Crimson!
hope.
Crimson!
Dark despair,
Crimson!
kindle a beacon of hope.
Lion's Hell! Talon Storm! Lion's Hell!
Dark and light! I'll help you! Dark and light!
Mirage
Crimson!
Flip!
I will go easy on you!
Is there anything I could do here?
Dark and light! Crimson! Whirling assault! Crimson! That is, it is I!
Forget the pain and move.
Overdrive! Here's true!
Wide open. Fire be killed.
Here it comes!
Ready to die? I'm not done with you yet. Here's something for you. Hope you like it. Venom strike. Face your head.
Clear way! Incinerate us! Dark and light!
What titles? Bad ones.
Dark and light!
I think we're done here.
I wasn't really expecting to win on normal, so I was gonna change stuff and go to simple, but
This fight is over. Victory goes to the woman there.
I take it you're the harbinger of the end?
Correct. I am the one who delivers
pretty
judgment
bad
upon this
fight
world.
though. Kind of just unfun and boring.
As the victor, I shall grant you one wish. Whatever it be, speak it now.
I want you to return these two back to their world. Why?
You said you have things to do back home, right? That's why.
Are you certain? I can grant you anything your heart desires, even the chance to turn back time and undo the past.
No, I won't run away. Not from my past, and not from the wrongs I've done. That is my decision.
Then the judgment has been dealt. I sense no malice in your will. As such, the world shall not meet its demise.
Huh? You see, your answer was the true test of judgment.
We were charged with drawing out your true innermost wish.
Then the Harbinger's a fool. I'm the Lord of Calamity here.
And what of it? Not all demons must be evil, and not all heroes must be good.
I'd say in terms of difficulty, this one
Humans
isn't
are complex creatures,
really the worst.
as capable of love
But
as
I
they
think
are
in terms of
hatred,
design, it probably was the
and
worst
committing
fight.
sin as often as acts of charity.
I also think
Goodness
it's,
and malice are but two halves of one whole.
I
the
think
line
honestly,
between which is
this
ever
boss
shifting.
or like the final boss,
Well
like
then,
the
you're as bad as it gets. You
not
were ready
the
to destroy
combined
the
form,
world.
but the separate.
Have the
Basically,
one who
double
answered
bosses.
fallen under
That's
the
the answer.
shifting
Double
notion of
bosses will always be
evil.
the worst bosses.
Indeed.
Yeah.
But the good within that same single person carries the opportunity to save the world as well.
That's a terrible gamble.
No, I always believed it would turn out this way.
Me too. I trusted you would all do the right thing in the end. Jude has good instincts when it comes to humans.
That's too bad, because I'm not a human.
You're not? Well, that still doesn't really change anything.
No matter if you're a human, a spirit, or
What
a
about
demon
triple
lord.
bosses?
Yeah, that doesn't matter at all.
Come, I have kept you two away from your world for far too long. It is finally time for me to return you to where you belong.
Huh?
Goldapen?
The plot twist nobody expected.
Was that Goldapen talking just now?
When the end times come, a talking Pengyone will declare judgment upon the sinful. Goldapen is said to be an ominous creature that signals the end of the world.
Oh yeah, I remember all that now.
I can't believe that Goldapen was the harbinger of the end.
That was a close call. If Velvet had devoured everything like usual, the world would have ended.
Hey, I'm not the Reaper here.
Anyway,
The boss is
I'm
like
glad Jude and
Teresa
Mila
and
were able
one.
to go home.
That was the game. I don't think that one was that bad.
Although,
To be fair, I think
I'm
like
not sure I'll be able
that
to
Eleanor
get
fight
Penguin meat ever
was the one I
again.
lost.
Indeed. Wouldn't want to
Like the first
accidentally
real
nosh on the harbinger
loss
of
of
the
the game.
end.
Even though I don't even actually think I lost. That was the first one I felt bad about. But that was just because it sucked. Me thinking about the different tales with the 8 bosses fight. I mean, to be fair, what's it? Tales of Arise. There was the boss rush where you had to fight, was it 4 or 5? But they were like segmented. And then there's like the triple elemental deer boss.
And yet I think the worst boss was probably, what's it? Eisen and Edna.
I don't know about that.
It was pretty bad.
It was pretty bad. The Berseria secret final boss is probably the worst thing ever in any Tales game. Yeah, I don't know if I ever fought that thing. They really just like torturing us with Tales games, don't they?
Yeah.
Where am I going to next, dude?
Mm-hmm.
I could farm cat souls. Well, actually, I don't even really need to, though, because I don't need all the skits, right?
Correct.
We need treasure
you could
chests,
try
though.
desperately to land Rokuro's Break Soul. Second Break Soul. Which you've probably landed before, right?
I mean, I've definitely... for sure did that.
Just do it again real quick, you know, to make sure.
No. happen. I'm not gonna lie to you, dude. One million HP on easiest difficulty. Non-spell attacks do 1 damage. Constant debuffs every few seconds. I died to it after like an hour and gave up. An hour just being 1 attempt. To be fair, I doubt it's supposed to be that difficult. You could probably just, you know, go through a bunch of effort to set up beforehand. Like, say, that fight that I just did could be way easier, and I could have just done a New Game Plus with the 6 times XP after I'm level 200.
Okay, and you've gotten one unexpected achievement. Those 2 enemies, presumably, pushed you above the point of 95% of enemy weaknesses.
Nice. Just like max level best equipment, never ever fight that thing. I might have to. With your current level and gear, you likely could have one-shot them with a Mystic Chain. Probably. I mean, like I said, I wasn't even using any good titles, and I wasn't even using the best equipment that I have access to. The question is, how are we doing this? Because we need to get Rokuro's Break Soul.
And anyone else you might be missing.
So this is the one thing I can do. Why is it activating? I'm not even hitting an enemy. Okay. They got me, I guess.
I'll show you the beauty of my spear work.
Well, that about...
I'll show you the beauty of my spear work.
Form 7!
Can I inflict something maybe? Okay, we should have enough thing. How exactly am I gonna proc this is my team existing? I basically need to just block a bunch of attacks in a row while having 5 things, right?
Show you the beauty of my spear work.
Is there any recommended fights to do this on?
Hope this works.
Armor Crusher! For me!
No escape. Too slow.
Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher!
No mercy. Wounds that won't heal. Carve into flesh. Lethal pay. That all you got?
I don't know what I'm supposed to...
Armor Crusher!
Should I just be trying to get to a boss or something?
Armor Crusher!
Heal the wounds, but I can't heal the pain.
Crusher! Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher!
Fake! Here it comes! Take the sky! I said!
Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher!
Huh! Lavender and
I'm gonna give them this
Gather
one.
Escape! What do you fall back and regroup!
I don't know what I'm supposed to do, dude. That does not sound fun. Shoot you live?
Yeah. And I'm looking.
I feel like this is probably our best bet. Never 100% of that game. No, with Vesperia, that's probably the one I touched the least. I've played through it 3 times, but I haven't like looked up a guide or gone for like all the achievements or anything. It's your favorite dual balls. They can heal and they can revive after dying. Oh, that sounds really fun. Not.
It's a biggie.
Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! Form set! Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! Form it!
Give me a thing.
Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher!
We're here and do it.
What? How many in a row you have to land?
I don't even think it's that many. I think it's just the double and then I have to hold the thing.
Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher!
I could be wrong though.
Armor Crusher!
You're all about to get a lot closer!
Vengeance!
Inspiration! Really top!
Oh, there goes my attempt.
Armor Crusher!
It's better to give than receive! Inspiration! Whirling Serpent! Infernal Torch! Woman Gather! Violent Ray! Ready? Super High! Invigorator! When it comes to
Vengeance!
Soaring Dragon! Infernal
Torch! Rallying Strike!
Pegasus Strike! Fairy Circle! Atlas Split!
Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher!
It's better to give than receive! Violent Gather! Violent Crash! This happened!
Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! Form 1!
Infernal Torch!
Armor Crusher!
Too slow!
Armor Crusher! Form 8!
You're all about to get a lot closer!
Armor Crusher!
Clear way! Invigorator! Moonlight Cyclone!
Vengeance!
Inspiration!
Okay, somehow that's gonna
Armor
work.
Crusher!
Cool down! Heal the wounds!
Rallying Strike!
Maelstrom! Healing Circle! Heaven's Wrath! Come on!
Why, cruel world?
We will need to be extremely wary. Crash through! Got you!
Armor Crusher!
trying. Just let me get my soul. Stop attack. Okay, well, I don't know if that counted. Didn't let me miss the card afterwards, probably because I missed it.
Oh. It was a close one, but I am the victor.
Well, if I'm supposed to use Mystic Arts, I don't think I'm able to ever get Rokuros ever. So... I need to somehow... Can I just turn off all my teammates? Is that possible? How do I do that? Can I just disable every option they have? It's just so annoying. I also don't know what enemy to do. Because I wanted to do this because I figured I'll have health, and honestly, it's getting stunned pretty easily. It just, it keeps running away, and Rokuro just likes to throw himself to the other side of the gosh darn stage. That's dude actually in the thing. Let's get a roll again. Fen triggers last mystic? Yeah. Plus I need to do all the duo thing. Huh?
It just seems a bit complicated on exactly how it works. It seems like while a Mystic Art's active, you can hold D-pad direction, and it does the next person's Mystic Art, and if they have 5, and you've already changed 3 Mystic Arts, then that person will use their 3rd Mystic Art. You can see why this might be a bit confusing. But it can't hurt to try.
How do I do it?
I'm sure someone here knows. Mystic Art training.
If I'm in this one.
Right. You've got my support.
And also, does that even count as activating his break soul? But I
probably does break soul. Where? Does he have 3 different break souls?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
But does it count activating it?
If it, I imagine it'd have a different name, right?
I mean, I used it. I just didn't hit it.
Probably.
It's a shame we got this fight here. We can try doing the defend only. I just figured it'd be safer just to turn off all the or every art. So they don't go running their mouths. So no one really has their thing. But how does this chain thing work?
It seems like if people have 3 or more break gauge, and then during Mystic Art you can press in their direction.
Yeah, but also that they would need max. Does it even trigger their max one?
It triggers their max one if you've already chained 3 and they have 5 break gauge. And I think it said something about starting with Rokuro and then also chaining back into Rokuro, but I'm pretty sure other people have said that's not how it works, because you can't trigger the same character twice.
So if other words, I use it on Aizen and then it triggers Velvet's and then Eleanor's and then Rokuro's, it should work. So in other words, if I just play Aizen, pop his Mystic Art, and then when after I pop it, do I just release and do it, or do I just hold it the entire time?
The animation, you hold Mystic Art and hold the direction. And people said it's not the Switch Blast button, but it's also not the movement button. So is there a different directional button they use for things?
That won't trigger the third. During a Mystic Art, hold the Mystic Art button in the direction, the D-pad. Direction on the D-pad, direction picks which character is next to the third Mystic. The character needs to be 5th or alter and change.
Okay, so you need him to be the 5th one then?
How do I get 5 in there? By switch blasting?
I guess so. I don't know why that one guy said it wouldn't be the Switch Blast button if it is though.
Up and down will change sub-characters.
Like if you Aizen up, up, right, 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 this'll work?
So what I'm getting is activate the Mystic Art, hold it. Like, I don't know if it's a re-trigger or I just keep holding it and then I just click the D-pad in a direction.
I think so.
So Aizen right, right, up, right would trigger.
You probably want to go up first, right?
So right, right, up, right. Yeah, the only thing is I don't have 3 on these people. We'll give it a little test run really quick. So,
You're strong, but I'm stronger. No escape! No escape! Blades of Winds!
give me that.
No escape! No escape! No escape! No escape! No escape! You're wide open! Burn! Die or be killed! Ready to die? I'm not done with you yet!
Right. I press it. Do I hold it?
Like it?
Mystic Art ain't ready.
No mercy!
Not
Wounds that won't
possible.
heal. Carve in the flesh. Lethal pay! Here it comes! Here! Spiral! Hail!
Okay. Whoa, he is spamming.
No escape! No escape!
It seems like really useful.
Good.
Yeah, where's the mechanic that's supposed to teach me this stuff? Seems to do an ungodly amount of damage too. This thing's almost dead.
Yeah.
No escape! Forget the pain and move!
Oh, well, entirely.
No escape!
Not much I can do there.
In stun, guard break, insta kill.
Yeah. Does it up the difficulty or
I mean, it's definitely intentional.
Vengeance! Come! Crowning strike! Rending jump! Vengeance! Armor crusher! Armor crusher! For one!
It was a close one, but I am the victor.
How am I supposed to build up all their gauges, though? Is there like a trick to just doing it?
He said the in refills, BG.
The what? Oh.
Go to the end.
Which one? Just any of them?
I think so.
I also don't even know if that's the boss I want to fight, but I guess it doesn't really matter. I don't even gotta fight a boss, right?
Yeah. Seemed like you almost got him, to be fair.
What do you mean?
Because didn't you activate your whatever break soul, and then if that hit, you could just mystic art?
Mm-hmm. If it hit.
It'd be nice if it didn't throw you 15 feet away from
If Rokuro could do anything right, it'd be fine, yeah, but that's literally asking the world and a half, so.
I say you got close, but really you were pretty far away. Am I right, guys?
I don't get it. Oh, wow, it just gives straight up max. Okay.
Kind of OP, actually.
Probably easier just to...
I'm in this. By
Yeah, but dual mystics you probably want to specifically not set up for in this situation.
Yeah, how does that work? Well, I need to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna do that really, really quick, and then we'll give this a real attempt. Okay. I say we just try and get this, and then we'll get the chain ones, because we're gonna need the chain ones anyway. Because I assume those count as mystic arts. Are enemies even gonna survive though? I have a feeling they won't even survive.
We can do this. Go. Here. Here. Ah! Here. Here. I'll help you. I won't go easy on you. Soul distortion. Spirit release. I stand in the light of the heavens. Cower before the gates of hell. Come forth, divine lightning. This ends now. Indignation.
No mercy! Wounds that won't heal! Carved into
life is ephemeral when kissed by my blade or mine! Final judgment!
Ready to die? I'm not done with you yet. Here's something for you. Hope you like it.
Kinda sick.
Balance strike. Face your end.
Are there more?
Dead yet?
They still live.
Here! Dark and light! Racing! Huh? Racing! Racing! I'll help you! Here! I won't go easy on you! Racing! Soul distortion! I did it! Racing! Racing!
You're just lucky I made it quick.
Okay. That doesn't seem too bad. How do we do the chain art, though? Is that just switch blasting? Like doing the up or the down on the characters that work together?
I think so. I think it was a bit weird how it works. Like, you don't have to do anything, and then immediately out of a switch blast, before it even does anything, you hold Mystic Art.
I don't know.
It's the same.
Let's see. Which Mystic Arts have we not seen, though, of the triples?
Can you see usage?
I can. Okay, well this should be pretty easy because I don't even need anything crazy. Alright, actually, how do I even activate Nightmare Claw? Like just the initial swing? Or no, it's a breaks all I need to do. Yeah, no, I think it would be easier just to do the the thing. Nightmare Claw's break thing. Yeah, I think it would be easier just to do the strategy that I just did, but with that. Yeah, we've seen that. And now we've seen that. And I know we saw the 49. And also, does the double Mystic Art even count as one? I don't think so. Oh, maybe it does, actually. It just doesn't show up here. So I don't know if it's a... They do, huh? Okay. Well, how do you even do that, though? Like the dual Mystic Arts. How do you even trigger those? Because it's just what I just did, but I have to do the Switch Blast icon? Or do I have to do something weird? I tried reading it, I just didn't understand it. Because it was saying, like, Switch Blast. But I don't know if it was, like, say, use Laufeyset's Mystic Art, and then just press, like, up to swap to Velvet, and then press her Mystic Art? So it's just literally holding the Mystic button as I press up or down? That's it?
Seems like it.
So do I need to start by using it? Like, say, do I need to use Laufeyset's, or is it just I hold it while swapping to Velvet from Laufeyset?
I think that... We'll still I'm trying, you know.
What is... Yeah, we can... Velvet needs to be in sub. Oh, yeah. For some reason I was...
Oh, can't a witch get a little downtime?
I knew that's what I had to do. I just thought...
I'll finish this quickly.
Stop it! Enough waiting! No mercy! Wounds that won't heal! Carved to the flesh! Lethal pay! Light of light! Illuminate us! Spell absorber! Laufeyset! Did I get it? Spirit release! You wronged me! Here's your justice! Find an order! Are there more? Illuminate us!
That was pretty much, guys.
Dark and light!
What about trying Roku and Aizen?
Did I get it? Racing!
Hey, is everyone alright?
I had 5 though. Or is it because I swapped? So then I only have 4.
Pressed it too early?
Or does it use 5 to where I need to have equipment? I had 5, yeah, I just slept. I guess before 6, so I pressed the Mystic too early, so what do I do? How do I... Is it because I didn't have 5? You said it's Rokuro and Aizen?
Yeah. I think, yeah.
I'm just pressing it early, but how does
After your Switch Blast hits then, or?
Well, I mean, it is hitting. I feel like if I wait too long, it's not gonna do it. I'm just holding it out.
What I've heard, you have to do it pretty quickly because it cancels the Switch Blast attack.
I have all the things. Whatever they're called. What tab are they in? This one? Yeah, I have all of these. It only costs 1 BG Switch Blast to make sure the sync figure is 5. Yeah, but that's what I did. They both had 5 because I just slept, so they would have gone to full. So why didn't it work? Is it not Velvet and Laphicet?
Pretty sure it is.
They both have 5, but Velvet lost one during Switch Blast. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Which means I need 6. Which means I need... Actually, I don't have the... I have the title, though, I can put on people, right? Is that starting BG, though? Which is what I want, right? Oh, there's one that removes? I don't know if I have that, though, because I doubt I've Switch Blasted even 10 times.
Is there even one for that? Because I know there's a grade bonus like half the cost of it.
Combatant Switch. Yeah, I think there's one that gives me just 1 BG, though. Starting BG. Yeah, maximum BG, right here. It's the Mystic Art. You'd only need 1. Yeah, but I might as well be safe. Okay, does it give me it right now, though? We can have back. That would have been something nice to mention, though, before going out there and doing it. But it's fine. It costs 100 gold. Not a big deal at all. So this should work then, right? I didn't remember if it worked like that. That's fine. 5 is enough? I don't know.
We'll know for sure if this doesn't work.
To be fair, if the description would be better. The switch never happens to no cost. But isn't the entire point I'm switching? Or am I pressing just both at the same time? Like literally, I'm pressing up and the Mystic Art? I think you have to combo the switch into it. So I would think it still happens. But wouldn't it just be pressing up and doing the switch blast and then me Mystic Arting? But am I doing it literally in the same frame? I usually both at the same time because of the time. Okay, well I can try pressing both at the same time.
I'll show you the beauty of my spearwork. Enough waiting. No mercy.
So that was the wrong character, but that's fine.
Hey, is that all you got?
Can we save this? I don't think we can save it. Oh, we might be able to. If we swap. that, and that there. And then we just have to build up a thing. Okay. No, it.
I'm not good.
Don't tell me that I literally, the switch blast just, I got stunned out of the switch blast.
Something cringe is happening here.
It is I!
Do you still have 5 on him though?
Spell Absorber!
Well, not on Rokuro. I don't have his amount.
Look at you! Spell Absorber! Spell Absorber!
Okay, but now I need... It's Magalu and Eleanor?
Yeah.
But this should work though, right? Because I only need the switch blast on Magula.
Yeah.
We missed the Kirika! Here! Spyro! Hail! Alright! Ah!
Did it swap the slot or something?
Here it comes! Here it comes! Roaring Thunder!
Does maybe someone explain where I access the input?
Roaring Thunder!
I think the game's supposed to do that.
Here it comes! Roaring Thunder! Ha! Magulu, it is I! Look at shooting! Look at shooting! Look at shooting! Look at shooting! Spell Absorber! Spell Absorber! Spell Absorber! Look at shooting star! Come on, put up some...
Just look up a video or something, dude.
The video's not gonna tell me their inputs. It says your character enter a standby state during a switch blast, and then you need to input the Mystic Art during that.
I have to wait for it to show a standby thing?
I think so.
I'm sure I don't have to do a combo first. Like, be in it, locked in an attack or something, and then press up, and then hold Mystic Art. Like, maybe, like, this isn't a switch mid combo. Yeah, so I think I have to do something like that, but does that mean I just need long end lag? Like, use it during a spell? Or does that cancel a spell, you think?
Okay, so it looks like what this guy does is he uses an Aizen move that takes a while, and then suddenly the Mystic Art activates. So I imagine that is it? You just press Switch Blast and then Mystic Art during an attack?
So during an attack, I do it. In other words, I should cast a spell and then swap. I like, because I could do it while casting or at the end. I don't know if casting it would skip it though.
I'll show you the
To be
beauty
fair,
of my
even Shooting
spear
Star
work.
probably is enough of a standby.
Blade of Heaven's will pierce mine enemies!
Attack, switch with spell.
Dark and light! Racing! Release! Let's do it, Velvet! This fight is over! Ultimate Arc!
Very vital information, but doesn't seem to exist anyway.
Is that all you got? Dark and light! My head!
Do them all right here.
To be fair, I could do Rokuro and Aizen, I think. Like, click down.
I'll help you!
For one, for me!
Whoa there!
Aizen, up, ready to die?
What?
Think you can dodge? Just
Why did that not do it? Did you not see standby and then switched and then held Mystic Art?
Eat it. Not good.
Criminal.
No escape! No escape!
Did you just not go in standby for long enough or something?
No escape!
Oh, it's because Rokuro hit nothing? That never
Also
happened.
very interesting
If you
information.
want to live, get.
Roku never misses.
That's what I'm saying.
I've made my choice. I fight.
We can do this. Rise under! Now, nothing can stop my spear. Just to be sure, this will be a big one. Here goes nothing. Excellion here. Who's next?
That was kind of cool.
Shake the heavens. Here goes. Fight! Here it comes. Fly! Onyu, it is I.
So maybe we do it with Aizen because Rokuro is literally the worst character in the game.
Well, why use the guy with sword and magic when you instead use the guy that punches people?
Easy peasy, easy peasy, crab fire!
What's the character?
Nah. Just did more than Mystic Art.
And we're gonna put Aizen
You
up
want me
there,
in?
and we'll go
Fine.
right down here, and everything's gonna work out. All right, guys. 18 times the charm. And then we're gonna have to come back? Now I want to learn something weird about duels? Sure. How much BD does duel cost per? I would have to imagine it would cost less. I don't know, honestly. Unless it like does a weird double up thing. It's like both of them are using a thing, and so it costs it.
To be fair, he did say something about training infinitely.
2, 3, 4, 5, all of these are possible. Oh,
Sounds fun.
that's cool. Yeah.
And it's like, you know, a skill-based thing, right? Not like random luck.
Shows what this is. Shows what this.
I mean, it's probably technically skill-based, but it's like, you know, a one-frame window.
No, not good.
Totally got me.
Your troubles receive life's blessing.
Eat it. Ready to die?
It's time to settle which of us
Is the better fighter. But first, this enemy here has to die. Last blast.
Your troubles receive
That was kind of sick, though. I'm not gonna lie.
No
Your
escape.
troubles receive life's blessing.
No escape. Up. No escape.
Lick the beacon.
Eat it.
Whoa there.
Eat it. Not good.
Stop!
No. Eat it. Up. No escape. Up. You're wide open. Burn. Die or be killed. Ah!
I missed completely.
No escape. Up.
Kinda did.
That
Like,
wasn't
Aizen
worth
is
the
a
effort.
very cool character. Very powerful, too. Like, no joke.
Still didn't remove the corsage.
Yeah. And why would I?
It's digging into his chest.
Two is possible because the item effect is just speed because. Okay. Now, I think the only other Mystic Art we really need to do is Velvet's last one.
And then the actual difficult part of this treatment.
What? This
I guess
one?
not immediately. Yeah.
Unless the Nightmare thing's easy to activate, we don't even need to do the combo.
I don't think I've seen you stay Therianized for more than 5 seconds.
Yeah, well, I don't even know how you're supposed to. Like, I activate claws.
Why
sometimes
look
it's
up more
just
obscure
I
game
die.
mechanics that completely break the game?
Okay, well, we'll start with Lofty Set. And so it'd just be hitting with Lofty Set, then right, then up, and then right. Which should be good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Couldn't tell you what could go wrong, but something tells me it's gonna.
nothing would go wrong with it.
We can do
Should
this.
stop running over dogs.
Here! 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 Whoa there! Here! I'll help you! I won't go easy on you! Soul distortion! Spirit release! I stand in the light of the heavens! Cower before the gates of hell! Come forth, divine lightning! This ends now! Indignation! Now, rise! Arise! Ascending! Angel!
Ready to die? Whatever comes next. This is just the first step. To kill you! Howling Dragon! Killing Flash!
Behold the arts of my ancestors! Angus' child! Aaron!
No mercy!
If you think this is hell,
I'm just getting started! I'll drag you down and grind you into her! Impulse desire! Here it comes! The light of my conviction will pierce even the heavens! To strike you down! Domineer Twister! Alright!
Boom.
Be proud. You made me unleash my full
I
power.
think they might be dead.
There's a Venite that refunds some of the VG cost depending on the combo length, max 40%. Now, the funny part of 40% is always based on the base art cost 40% of 25 is 2. Gotcha. So you can let her just infinite? That's actually kind of crazy, though. To be fair, I am also glad I didn't learn about this chain combo until after all this, because it seems highly abusable and, like, super cheese. Because,
I
like,
feel like, you don't even really use Mystic Arts too often. But if you could just be like, oh yeah, just instantly kill anyone.
I mean, to be fair, already the Mystic chain is already cheesing bosses, I feel like, to a crazy degree. Like that, what I just did to those enemies, it's like, that's not hard to input. At all. And it's like, just go to an end before fighting stuff. Like what they were saying before, like, I could easily have destroyed the, like the double boss if I just would have Mystic Art chained. Especially if I waited for one of them to be stunned, because I'm pretty sure they continue to be stunned there. So they take the double damage during it. For my sake, just attacking already is unfair. Yeah. I don't know who exactly I want to use on my main team right now, though.
Right. I'm
Also,
ready
like
to go.
the triple healer squad goes hard. Now time to enable everything. Can I just, like, turn them all on really quick? Is that an option? Honestly, it won't even take that long. Honestly, though, I will say that a lot of the overpowered characters just seem like Aizen and Laphicet, I think, are hands down just busted characters. Like, they are the two strongest, I feel. Actually insane. Like, their Mystic Art's super easy to hit, like the maxed out charge, and just their moves are really good. And their spells, the healing, are just insane. Magalu's pretty good. I think her spells are kind of, mid. They don't have a lot of coverage besides, Crown Fire, which is kind of hard to use. But then the Spirit Drop is really, really good. Eleanor's third Mystic Art is the easiest to use. I mean, Laphicet's basically the exact same thing, though. If not the exact same thing. And then Aizen, you just have to down someone to do it. Yeah. I think Velvet and Rokuros and even Magilus are way too difficult. It just... Laffy needs way longer. I don't know if it's that much longer. Plus, I feel like Laphicet's Mystic Art's just better, too. I don't know. Point is, they're both really easy compared to the other characters. Like, Aizen has to down someone, which is pretty much no effort. Michaelu's the strongest character if you fight casters. Oh, for sure. Nothing better than, like, seeing them cast a bunch of spells, you absorb them all, and then you flare Vortex. It's insane. Like, literally no greater feeling. It's like, that way you get to absorb it, not get any BG back, and then stand still and use a fire thing that doesn't hit anyone. You also see flare Vortex land on your character do nothing to them. To be fair, I think, like, 4 of them are insanely good. Like, super, super good. Like, the Hydrostorm, Gravity Gale, and I think it might have been Violet Storm. We're good. Lightning Blast is kind of bad. Oh yeah, Calamity Flare is pretty bad. It's like a way forward. It's like, okay. Flare Vortex is the worst by far. And then Tetra Detonator is just OP. But I would say usually I'm looking for Gravity Gale or Hydrostorm. Those are the 2 that I want. Because they're both just insanely massive hitboxes that like pull enemies in. But Tetra Detonator is really good, just a Mystic Art. Yeah. Okay. So that should be every Mystic Art that we can use, right?
Should be.
And then
used Michaelu's at some point, right?
Yeah. Do we need yes. Do we need to hit all Break Souls?
Yeah, and you did.
I did?
Yep.
I hit Velvets?
I guess so, actually, now that you mention it. You have the achievement, though.
Maybe she did it for me.
That is likely.
I can tell you didn't do it for me. You guys want to take a guess? You want to take a guess who didn't
Again, there's a no shot you've even made it 10 seconds there, you guys.
Yeah, whatever, dude.
Everyone insult him!
I don't know if I didn't choose this one.
I love when it gives no explanation. And the mechanics aren't even just obscure, they're unbelievably
It's not random what she uses. They're set, but Jared said it was something like with a save. Like when you load the save, the order's set. Something like that.
It could never be as simple as just being random or just being in order.
I just feel like you should be able to just pick one. Or something. There's an order, but it also lets you skip them. Oh, so is it the order that you, like a spell absorber is just set to it? And so if you use spell absorber without using the spell, it skips it? Or is it a different way of doing that?
That could make a lot of sense, actually.
Each spell has a set cost. You're losing me.
It gets more and more confusing. Let's know where to go. I'll probably have to clip a lot of these, actually.
Every time
just
you
so
think you
people
know
know what
something,
they
you know
exist.
nothing. This game, I haven't even started. I don't even know what the basic controls are.
It's just like Celeste.
Very true. Very true. Okay, so what next? Because we got the cat chests. We seem to have made all the break souls. We've used every mystic art that we have access to. We know we have to go back to at least get Phoenix and Shigure, and then we might need to get the turtles one for having no items. And then any other hidden things. So do we want to look through my equipment list / enemy list? Is that what we need?
Well, we don't need enemies. We need items, technically recipes, but I think are just in items, and Glockite.
So we don't need all the enemies because the achievement only needs 95?
Yeah.
Gotcha. They were talking about a big boar being like a boss or something. Maybe I fought that though?
Or not, frankly. Who cares?
Okay. Let's say next would be Flare Vortex, and we say a cost of 9, and after that would be Hydrostorm, which costs 10. So if you absorb a total of 9 to 18, you will do Flare Vortex, but if you absorb 19, it would do Hydrostorm. Oh, gotcha. So just the amount absorbed can overshoot, and it just skips it. Okay.
The question is why? Why can't they just make it random?
I don't think it matters. Okay. But I don't have this drop from a Wraith. Am I trying to get every single drop? I don't know what I
don't think necessarily.
Okay, where am I looking at? What do you need to see?
Do you have just an items list?
Equipment book. Is that? That's not every
Maybe.
item though.
No, yeah, probably not.
It's just weapon. And also it says they have a max enhance name. Does that mean I have to reach the max enhance name to...
That would be unfortunate. I got 9!
You can also store an infinite amount, and then... Not needed for achievements. Okay. Well, I just want to know what we're looking for, because I know it's to get all items and all equipment, but do I just gotta look through items and see what I don't have?
Guess so, especially if it's numbered.
It doesn't seem like there's like consumables or anything that's too crazy. Should I open these item packs? I don't even know what these are. I think they were like free DLC that I got. I just haven't looked up. Max enhanced saves is one of the 2 reasons I'll never do an actual 100% run. Like, not necessarily for achievements, but just the actually do everything kind of run. Where am I looking to? What am I doing? Where are we?
Oh no.
I don't know.
I was hoping there'd just be a catalog of all items.
Why would you think that, Jared? You
It's so
buffoon.
convenient.
Yeah, basically what it is, voicing the crowd, is that it just bypasses it because it overshoots to like the next spell. So since it reaches the requirement to do Flare Vortex and Hydrostorm, it's not going to do both. So it does Hydrostorm because it just passes that because it got so much. So what you got to think of is it's more of a priority list. So since it can do both, it prioritizes the higher one. At least that's what my understanding of it goes. Ender, where am I going? What do we need to see? Name it. Go. Go, 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 go.
Sure, there's no item catalog.
Do we even need all items?
Most of them.
Okay, well, it's probably mostly equipment. Looks like all of it's like equipment, and then random materials, and then there's the potentials, potentites, then there's valuables, and fashion.
It's gonna be so awful if I have to read off every item you have it.
Oh, also, Kaiser Gamer, does, perchance, that second reason happen to be a, certain serving minigame?
I doubt it's that one.
Or mug match? Or the sliding puzzles? Because I'm not gonna lie. Maxing titles? Okay, that I can see being bad. What about those other things, though? Those sound way worse.
My god, why? I found the all items list, and weapons alone is 127.
Crazy. Nothing beats maxing titles. Really, though? Did you really do the serving minigame and the sliding puzzles in mug match? I mastered Spirit Drop? Maxing arts is bad too? That I can imagine.
You did almost 8,000 times.
That's actually kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie.
Sickening. It says indicating most of equipment can be tamed in the shops.
Now, face the
But
Lord
what
of
equipment can't
Calamity!
be?
Eleanor
That's what they
Hume,
don't tell
reporting
you.
for duty.
Maybe go to every shop and confirm you have, you know.
No.
What do you mean, no?
I don't even know where all those shops are, Jared. Name every shop. I'm
I
waiting.
actually do have a list of all shops.
Okay, we're
first, though, you should look at your, Glockites.
My potentites?
Yeah. If the first is Prodigy.
Yep.
Prodigy?
Yep.
Then the second is Vampire.
Yepers.
Seer.
Give me a sec. I do want to mention
It's gonna get confusing real quick.
beating or 10,000 enemies with each character, so much fun. Oh yeah, because you need the true thing. At least the shops all share a level in this game. Yeah, that is important. I also feel like they could choose not to, and you could just level them easier. But was that the worst one to get though? Because I feel like some of the stuff kind of just, you know, happens. Like, say, if you're fighting all those enemies, you're probably getting item drops. And you are mastering equipment already for other stuff. So I feel like you wouldn't even be going out of your way for a lot of those mastery things. But, like, switch combos and mystic arts. And I feel like you would just basically need to sit there and chain mystic art chains over and over again. I guess if you have the infinite. Yeah, because that is just the true titles, right? Actually, I definitely don't even have it unlocked on them. Smashing? Oh, so it's not even that one. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't even have that many on like one character. The only other one I'd be close to is Rokro, and yeah, I have more Mogulo. To be fair though, don't some of those just kind of happen by playing, like these people getting kills? Also, did this help us at all? Before the 10,000 kills, combo artist by far best damage title. Combo artist? Increases effect rate. Oh yeah, that sounds really good.
Equipment in total.
The first effect? Yeah, I mean, so far for me, the best titles that I use for damage were just the cooldown ones for the mages. Because what was it? I don't remember what it was on this. But there's ones that just like speed up the cast time for like things like Mogulo. Where can I find it? This one, like the purple witch and stuff. This one seemed pretty good because it just multiplies spells damage by a little bit, and the cast time is just crazy. And then at max stagger duration, which I guess really is not crazy, but I think just the cast time is huge. And why all items plus 10 is I can simply one the problem of odorless fluid. Yeah, I heard odorless fluid was hard to come by later because you really just don't get any, right? What's the method about going about that though? Is it trying to find just items on the ground, or is it trying to like find respawning chests? Or what? Because I feel like that'd be like the only way to really do it. Or I guess buying stuff. But I feel like you can't even buy that anything. Buy them with Tails coins? Oh. To be fair, there is the achievement for getting like 200,000. So you're probably cooking, you know? Okay, when we're looking through it, the Venite stuff.
Yeah. Go down to terrestrial.
Okay.
Next up, celestial.
Yep.
Elemental tune.
Mm-hmm.
Apprentice.
Yep.
Elemental dispersing.
Mm-hmm.
Reversal.
Yep.
Preserver.
Yep. Slash
Miser.
beat. To be, yeah, misers. Slash speed isn't bad. I assume it'll be a lot better once I max level and I can farm it easier. But...
Disruptor.
Yeah.
Mirrored.
Mm-hmm.
Dazing.
You just go and I'll just stop you if I don't have it.
Roaring. Juggernaut. Phoenix. Wanderer. Couriers. Sprinter. Marathoner. Clairvoyant. Sharpshooter. Paladin. Guardbreaker. Oppressor. Daredevil. Acrobat. Avenger, Defender, Scout, Luminary, Survivor, Hero, Villain, Lunatic, Blade and Paper, Dagger and Fist, whatever thing, Warrior, Wizard, Virtuoso. All of those so far?
Yeah.
Intermediate, Superior, Elite, Aspirant, Expert, Champion, Twin Blade, Trident, Affinity, Repeating, Mimicking, Hopeful, Organizing, Pioneer, Longing, Anomalous.
Yep. Only a couple more.
Novice, Journeying, Master, Grandmaster, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alchemist, Haggler,
I
Sovereign.
think I have all those. Yeah. I didn't know if it. I was just.
Okay. And then you have Haggler and Sovereign.
I have alchemists and hagglers.
Okay, then how do you get a Metabore?
Oh baby.
Okay, this
A
one I know
Diapho.
you need. Yeah, I think after defeating the double boss, you gained the ability to get equipment to +10.
Cool.
And then you have to dismantle a +10, and then also get shop to rank 15.
Why do I have to do this?
Fight the Metabore.
There are 3 sources for Sovereign. Yeah, because there's also 3 hagglers, dude. I have 3 of the hagglers ones. Do I need all 3, or does one work?
Probably don't need one.
Isn't it such a pain to enhance, though? Okay, you get one from the Metabore one from shop, and so those are just 3 separate ways of getting it.
Good luck, Ep.
Okay, so dismantling +10s is probably the easiest way.
And what about Metabore? I'm gonna have to fight Metabore, right?
Well, Metabore is New Game Plus, because you have to do it in the prologue.
Okay.
But you don't have to fight him, considering you have all the enemies already.
Well, probably the shop one would be the easiest. Unless I can
Plus, you
dismantle.
max out your shop anyways.
Is there a good way of maxing out shop? Because I figure it's just buying or selling. But I don't know if it's amount. I could just buy like this prickle boar stuff and then sell it, but I don't know if it's. You want to farm perfect. I'm guessing gear you want 99. I just feel like there has to be something I'm missing with the shops to level them up. 'Cause I feel like I've been to 11 for a while, even with selling and buying stuff. So is it just based on cost though? Like the money spent?
Seems like it. Spent or gained.
Well, it seems a lot easier to spend a lot of money, doesn't it?
How much gold are you looking at right about now?
And that's just salvaged items, right? It's like meant to be sold. That gave me like nothing.
Carries over through New Game Plus. And to reach rank 15, in totality, you need 14 million. So, I think I might have to put that in the New Game Plus.
Yeah, is there something to get more money? In New Game? Okay, then yeah.
At least double.
Okay, well that'll work. Because I mean, buying these elixirs would be probably pretty good. My other weapon sells for 27 million. Yeah, just hand it over. Well, yeah, that sounds good. That sounds easier.
That does sound easier.
Okay. Well, if we need to wait for New Game Plus to fight the Metabor thing, and we probably want to wait to get more money for the shop, would trying to get a +10 be worth it? I don't know how annoying it is to just get like one of these cheap things +10.
I mean, I don't think you need +10, since that's just another way to get this thing, which I think carries over.
Let's see if I just try leveling the Worn Spear, for example. I need some funky fluid, and I have none of it. So I get that from like dismantling some crazy thing. But also you said I lose those Venites and stuff?
I don't think you do. You can carry them over.
Then why would I not want this? If I can have...
Well, you can get this from just reaching the level 15 shop in New Game Plus.
Yeah, but do they stack?
What do you mean?
Like the sovereign things. I don't know what the effect is, but... Because like say I have three... I have 3 hagglers that says it reduces the amount, but I don't know if it... Yeah, and this one says gives an increasing discount based on the number of specified items possessed. So I don't know if that sovereign thing would be the same way. Or what it does. But how do I get funky fluid? Or should I go for something else? Someone likes tons of random skills for gear. The more of them increases chances of rolling them. Gotcha. Don't you only get like fine tempering powder from dismantling like good things though? Like higher ranking things? So it's like you have to enhance to unenhance to get stuff. That's the system I hate. It's so stupid. Because like I would have to enhance a lot of these things. I don't even have a lot of invites. So nowhere I'm supposed to go to these resources. For example, my weapon has the effect attack increases by 1.25 times, which needs sovereign. Gotcha. Okay, we just won't worry about it for now, I guess.
Yeah, plus it only applies its effects to equipment that's +10.
Okay, well, what are we doing next here?
You basically done everything you can so far with the Mystic Arts. So that leaves the totality of what you can do before New Game Plus, or at least contribute to, is getting Velvet's Cooking levels 20, getting all chests, which you definitely should do given that chests reset in New Game Plus, getting all recipes, which should not be very difficult, enhancing gear a total of 50 times, which you can do whenever, obviously, and collecting all items, which I guess will also take New Game Plus, but what you can now wouldn't hurt.
Yeah. I don't want to waste all my coarse tempering powder. I'm just kind of enhancing random things in hopes of getting things. 'Cause I don't even keep my equipment, right? Huh?
You don't keep equipment.
Yeah, so just enhancing some random things probably isn't the worst idea. Blob rings.
I was gonna look something up, but what?
Good question, dude. That mean I should just dismantle like all my equipment before going into New Game Plus?
Yeah.
Is that what people recommend?
Yep.
Just for like resources or
Mm-mm.
like that's why?
Yeah.
+1 then dismantle. Is there a reason not to do +2? Or is it just kind of not give any bonus? So you said we should focus on getting all the chests?
Yeah, I'm not sure how easy it's gonna be.
You gain nothing from 2 instead of 1. Okay. I kind of figured that would be the case. Okay. Yeah, we'll definitely do that.
Get the achievement? Or...
I don't know. I before New Game Plus, I'll make sure to get everything to +1 then dismantle. But I'm not gonna dismantle yet because I don't know if we want to focus on getting skills mastered. Because the skills mastered carry over?
I think so.
I would hope so. But...
Okay. Equipment skills and art mastery both carry over.
Okay. Good mastery if you turn... Yeah. I'm hoping farming for grade isn't going to be terrible to get the amount for the grade shop, but... I have a feeling it's going to be. We heard it was like 13,000 to get all the useful stuff. Farming Lindworm. Yeah. To be fair though, I'm just hoping by the time we do that, it won't be too bad. Because the thing is that, what difficulty? Because I'm pretty sure Chaos gives the most grade and stuff, but also if Lindworm's going to get progressively more difficult, I think the only way we're going to be able to beat that is probably really early on. But grade is affected by difficulty, right? To be fair, I can also probably Mystic Arcane, but I don't know if that's really going to kill Lindworm.
Mm-hmm. You should go to your food.
You want to finish him off really fast with Mystic for max grades, Mystic Chain, yeah. So it's basically just try and do that. Okay. Well, that shouldn't be too bad. Because the only thing I want to worry about order-wise is just making sure that whatever slot that I use is a good Mystic Art, probably. Real Dire Foes are 200? Yeah, I'm sure that adds up quick, though. Or just beat them up. Wind room isn't even that high level for me right now. Be higher level than that though. That'd be over 100. Maybe not. Even Metabor? That's sounds like overkill, I'm not gonna lie. Where's this guy? Okay. So right now he doesn't have that much HP. We can only kill once per playthrough. That's actually insane though. So I should be able just to kill this guy. I'll just, again, need to find like an optimal difficulty. Because I feel like Chaos will be too slow for me. Like way too slow and I won't be able to kill it. That's why I'm thinking probably just normal. It's just I know dire foes spawn less. I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Man, what were we saying? Pick up my foods.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a good list, 'cause that was like weirdly translated.
Sure we don't have to just make every food once. Because I feel like I own all of them. Unless I got them from like really weird spots. I like doing it hard. Yeah, I just don't know how tough. I don't know. We'll see.
There are 30 foods in total.
30? Okay, I have 29, looks like.
Okay. I can probably just look at this and see if you're missing anything. I think I might have already found it.
Probably. I mean, you only get them from like very specific things and then the expeditions. And I think I have all the expedition ones.
That color reminds me of the Scarlet Knight.
Is this the Rattata cord?
It just might be.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think it doesn't have legs usually.
Well, it's on something.
This is a relic from another civilization. I'm sure of it.
I sense a fantastic force within this.
A lovely stone. I should try cutting it.
I've never seen a stone like that.
Those glowing gears. They're turning.
This design.
Either way, I've got some
Could it
good news
really
and some
be?
bad news. Good news, I know where it is and you can get it.
That's adorable.
Bad news, it's in the EX dungeon.
This is a key? Are you sure it's not a sword?
No, I like to hear.
I mean, hey, now you have a perfect reason to keep going. All the way through the EX dungeon.
I don't want to go back.
It's probably not even on that high of a floor.
I don't want to go back. What item is it though?
It is extra rich soft serve.
If it is that. Yeah, I have the. Don't worry about it, Tycoon. Seems like we have all the food except that. So.
Unless it's a translation thing, you do have this and you go up there for no reason.
That's third chamber? Okay. Well, what if I told you? Now, right, this might sound hard to believe, right? But I only have the first warp point and the last warp point. Which makes me sound weird, like we're gonna have to, climb up the chambers and refight bosses to unlock chambers.
Boss isn't even that bad.
Why can't Jared just do his research the first
anything, it's a good
time?
You should have just like found this one chest. Then it would have been
That's not how it
fine.
works. It's random. 88.
The fur.
The random dungeon has random chests? Jared, by the way.
Well, you should have just gotten lucky then. That's even easier.
Mm-hmm. Or if someone would have told me how to farm the castles, like, you know, should have done, you know, the researcher. That would have been pretty convenient, actually, because then I could have had all these things.
Oh, you should have just gotten lucky. That'd be even easier. What are you getting?
Fine. Jared just looks into it like 8 times on how to get castles. But he didn't
Whoa,
actually look up how
I'm
to get
looking at
castles.
the thing I have no information on and it doesn't work out. Like I said, it absolutely wouldn't. It worked out surprisingly well, all things considered.
No, not even a little bit. My highest pendant is a random chest loot farming a perfect one as heck. Yeah, I can imagine. I think we're gonna call it. I don't think I have the willpower to climb through 3 floors of this EX dungeon right now.
Assuming it's not random loot you need at the higher floors.
Yeah, well then I'll at least get the waypoint there, so it'll be fine. What else is there to do though? Getting every chest in every area is not gonna be fun. Hopefully it won't be that bad. Thanks, nice stream. Yeah, it was pretty fun. You know, actually, I take that back.
I was gonna say, it's hard to imagine a pirate.
I think the pendant alone was 300 hours. Well, that's fun. Yeah, I'll never do that, but yeah, that's cool. That's cool.
I just don't think I've seen someone with such willpower.
You know what I want to do right now, guys? I want to sleep. I want to eat. I want to do anything but this. But at the same time, I want to get this done with. We're gonna be here a while. A long while. Too long a while. For long.
Or long.
I'm gonna need to get so much equipment. Still, I gotta fill out so much of the item list. I gotta get all these stupid recipes. I'm gonna have to do half this last dungeon again. And then we're gonna have to, at the end, we get to relax and farm Lindworm for 8 hours to get the grade I need, and then we 500 hours of pick up herb, quick save, load, save, repeat. Yeah, that won't be me, for sure.
Unless you have to.
Unless Jared makes me.
It's not me making you.
It is just how it is. What do you mean, Jared?
If it was up to me, you'd be off this game like 3 days ago.
I'm gonna at least get into this first chamber. To be fair though, in theory, right?
We've only got like 1 stream left.
That's not, dude, we have at least, and I mean bare minimum, 40 hours left. That is bare minimum.
You gotta get all the stuff that you can get done now, which we don't know how long that's gonna take. Then you also have to get the Lindworm farming, and then you have to do the entire new game.
To be fair, it's gonna be awful. One good thing
it's not
about
even to mention if the guide skips out on something for the Mystic Arts.
yeah, well you better be gosh darn sure, Jared, because you already failed me at
every guide
turtles
I've visited-
potentially.
Nah.
Yeah. And if I am not doing another new game plus, so if we do not get what we need through
If there's
this
5
playthrough
sites
and this
that
new
say
game
the same thing
playthrough,
and then one site says a different thing, I'm gonna trust the 5 sites.
yeah. So that's what's gonna happen. We're gonna that's how we're doing it. But we're gonna give it a whirl. Like I said, I'm gonna at the very least get what we can now, and then we'll farm Lindworm, and then we'll try and do what we can in New Game Plus. I do have a question though about that New Game Plus. Do I have to refarm the grade for the grade shop? Like it just consumes it? To where if I were to, like, say beat the game really quickly, then I'd have to grade farm again to continue? Then no leaves a lot up to the imagination, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if that's no to I do have to refarm it, or no's and it doesn't consume it.
Okay, it seems to be the best case scenario.
Okay.
You have to
So
farm it every time. It resets your grade to 0 between playthroughs.
yeah, it says consume. Yeah. I was just talking a lot, and I forget which thing I said last by the time it would have caught up. Okay. So
He's doing math he
technically,
doesn't have to.
if we do miss it, depending on what we missed, we could go back in the third time to do it.
But third's definitely the end. You wouldn't go back a fourth time.
We're gonna try. We're really gonna try. But like I said, we're gonna get what we can here to save time, which is presumably this last recipe. And then going and getting the chests that we can do. And then, when are you gonna play Forza 5? Tycoon, I can't even begin to think of playing another game. Okay? We're not there yet. It's not even time for jokes. Shigure
And
1
Forza.
is evil for witness mystic. Evil for witness. Okay. Because
What do you mean, okay?
I kind of get the gist at least. The mystic he ends the fight with doesn't count. Yeah, I think is that the one where we fight him solo, or is that the one where we fight him on the like at the port? Port? I feel like I probably saw that one then. Because I feel like I remember getting hit with multiple Mystic Arts. But we can. Well, obviously, when we're going in for we will get any missable regardless, even if we already got it before, because why not? Just to be sure. And then I know for a fact we missed the Shigure one in the Mount Killeris. Because we had Rokuro on our team, but we didn't do the one without Rokuro on our team. I once spent 2 hours AFK in that fight waiting for him to missing me. That's funny though. That's good. That's good. It's funny that it happened to you, but it wouldn't be
It's gonna
funny if
even
it happens
funnier
to
when
me.
it doesn't happen to you.
So, yeah, that won't happen. It'll be fine. I'll just get lucky, right? That's how it works, right? I can get lucky.
Mm-hmm.
It won't happen. All I know is that I hunger greatly, and I also tire a good bit from being sick. But tomorrow, my biggest RNG moment was Phoenix healing 14 times. That's impressive. That won't happen to me though. Again, funny it happened to you, but it won't happen to me. So it'll be fine. But yeah, tomorrow's plan. I guess we're gonna get this thing. Hopefully, right? We'll just get lucky, right? That's what apparently happens to me. We'll get lucky and get the stupid ice cream, and then we'll be able to find the chest super quickly. It won't take long at all. And then, what? They're just farming Lindworm then to set up for New Game Plus, or do we want to check equipment and stuff?
Probably not a bad idea.
Okay. Well, maybe you'll actually have a list this time instead of just panicking and be like, I don't want to do it.
My list revolves highly around you.
What do you mean? You got overwhelmed and then rage quit.
That's not all what happened. I've gotten overwhelmed several times and said I was gonna rage quit. And you know what I did?
That rage quit?
Nope. Not once.
You're like, the shame there's no item list. Let's ignore the items then. That was your solution.
There's no item list. What am I supposed to do?
Yeah, well, that's what we need, Red. But you'll come
That's
prepared.
not how that works.
Tomorrow will be fine. It'll be fine.
Find an item list right now. I dare you.
I'm sure it's easier. I bet I could make one. It's not
Find
that
an
hard.
item list in game. That would help a lot too.
That I can't make
That's
happen.
what I thought.
Maybe I can like mod
It's
stuff
weird
in
how
there, right?
you have to like
Can I like cheat?
not even like mod an item list, just mod 100% completion. That'd be so much easier.
No, I wouldn't do that, but I would cheat. I don't know. If next year might happen to have stuff, I just did it off stage. Or off stage. Yes, off stream.
What?
I just grinded off stream. That's how I got all that stuff and max level and everything. If you guys were curious. That's how it happened.
We just do some really bad Photoshop of you finally reaching like the 100%, you know?
Yeah. Anyway, though, I'm out of here. I'm gonna pass out. But yeah, as always, make sure. Did it not update the Berseria thing? Have we been playing Pokepath for 6 hours?
No. I see Berseria.
Then why do I see Pokepath? I'm gonna start swinging. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it, guys. I see Tails. So why did it reset my category for me, but for no one else?
No, this is where you get hit with the classic. Like, you were muted this entire time, and everyone in chat and me just happened to be talking.
Yeah, well, that works for me. Bye, bye, bye. I see Tails. Okay. Yeah. Tomorrow comes. And with it, me too. And we will be doing some really bad chest finding, some really bad final dungeon, some really bad and poorly done lindworm farming. Jared's gonna struggle for an item list for about 2 hours. Because he's not gonna do any prior research and then he's gonna just wing it. And then nothing will happen.
I have a chest list right here, and you know what's gonna happen? It's not gonna be effective, and I couldn't prepare for it.
For sure, guys. But then we'll be ready, and then hopefully on Wednesday we can start New Game Plus, and then it'll take no time at all, and we'll get everything. It'll be like super great, and everyone will be fun, and it'll be like the greatest stream of all time. Everyone will be here, even the devs. They'll be rooting for me. Yeah, so that's what's gonna happen. But for now, like, follow, obey, ribbit, catch you on the flippity flop, ribbit, link subscription for clips, vids, VODs, all that good stuff. But yeah, I will see you guys later. Unless I die in my sleep. We'll see what happens. But till then, peace out. Thanks for all the help. We got to figure out all the mystic arts, which was actually useful. Because I'm not gonna lie, if Jared was trying to explain it to me, it wouldn't happen.
I did explain to you.
Yeah, to be fair, the standby phase thing did help. But
I'm just saying.
Whatever. Doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter. I'm out of here, though.
Matters a lot.
No.